Holy shit, Redneck, that was fast. How'd you do it that quickly? Oh, Iris is here. I'll put my headset on. That doesn't count, A-War. Ugh. Hi, Brennan. I gotta get people Limbus stuff, and they don't show up, you know? People don't show up to give me stuff. Alright, that's done. You were on the recent broadcast screen, it loads faster? Is that the tech? Oh, I want to change jobs.
Think you can take me?
Hey, baby. Happy Cat Mother's Day. I can turn on my own thing. Have you seen Ponder at all? Not today. Joyra's a wizard. Need to cut all the corners I can. That's true. Joyra's been first the last few days. What do I do to kill 30 minutes of time, chat? What do I do? What does one do to kill time? We needed him today, and he ditched you again? Another H&M ditching? Marbles? Oh! That's a good call, baby. That's actually, you're 100% right, baby. I need to do that. I need to do that. We will, why does chat keep refreshing? It's probably an internet connection thing. Check your AH sales every 2 minutes. True. Frubat, you know what I do that with now? I posted a new video to social medias from Expedition 33 last night, and I spam refresh to see how many views I have. I'm compulsively addicted to it. Give us marbles. I, in fact, will give you marbles at some point at the start of the stream as a Mother's Day gift to Iris, okay? That's her Mother's Day gift. But I like the idea of going to pick up avatars. No, baby, you don't get to dictate things. You can try bribing, but you don't get to dictate. You think the OST's better than Nier? It's really good so far, baby. Like, every song I hear is so good. It's pretty, and I love video game music. I'm a sucker. Please isn't a bribe. That's not, you. Please isn't gonna woo me, you know? The OST is amazing on Expedition 33. Hell yeah, Brennan. It's so good. Where am I going, chat? Just go to Ron Fair? Just go down the list? You've been saving your channel points for marbles? Ooh, baby, I got some bad news for you. Unfortunately, Twitch told me I have to get rid of the marbles at end of stream redeem. They said it wasn't allowed to promote other gameplay activity. Hey, what's up, Bearded Wonder? Because they're so expensive. I mean, it's expensive for a reason, right? It makes you want it more. Forces you to lurk in the channel 24/7. That's a bad lie. You can do better. I mean, have you seen me? I can't. Have you seen who you're talking to? Look at that. The video's at 1,100 views on TikTok. I'm famous. Make them cheaper before you have to pull them out. I never pull out, baby. You're XPing? Nice. Can't promote games on a game streaming platform? True. Twitch told me that you need to make it cheaper. Yeah, hello, this is the Twitch police. You're willing to gamble all your points to try for marbles? That's what you put them in? Good evening, Crab. What's up, Kupo? Guys, I gotta tell you, I'll find out tomorrow, right? I'll most likely finalize this tomorrow, but we may be doing a really, really cool thing on Wednesday. Nothing's finalized yet, but there's just talks about something that could be fun. And I think everyone would enjoy it. I saw that same memo. Didn't we? Oh. Sammy, come get your man. She's, downstairs fishing. You said lower tax day was great, but it sucked? Dude, baby, I'm sorry I tried an idea for you guys, okay? I was trying something fun for you guys.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Lady Dragon.
How are you? Why,
Wait.
thank you.
Lady Dragon, aren't you usually getting ready for bed at this time? Ooh, Iris is fishing also? So I have to turn in all my tuning forks and then pick up all my tuning forks the next day. Marbles? Bibby, you're an addict. It's unhealthy to have this level of addiction. Trash fish for skill ups? Ooh. Did that without me? We'll do them again. Chat, I think I was able to move the obligations I had on Saturday. So I think we'll be doing the 12-hour stream this Saturday. You can go find a marble streamer. Wow. Baby, I'll do a game of we'll do Iris's game of marbles right now, okay? How about that? I'm in bed, can't stay long, gotta get up at 5. Oof. So if we get low redeems on tax day, do we get free redeems in 4 weeks for the refunds? Don't overthink it, Redneck. Don't overthink it. I was just trying to be fun for you guys. And now you guys give me shit. Do I want a pair of Shiva's claws? You thought it was neat? Thank you. At least someone appreciates me. I'm just listening to people talk about the ending of Expedition 33 because I'm still processing. Huh. I don't want to say anything, Lady Dragon, but, like, I'm still in Act 1. I'm still super early in the game. What's up, drama? But I already kind of... I'm going to say words, and if you know what I mean, don't say yes or no necessarily, but it's feeling incredibly Star Ocean to me. Like, it feels Star Ocean till the end of time. And if anyone has played Star Ocean till the end of time, I think they know what I'm talking about. But I'm picking up that vibe. And it's still early. Oh. Sammy, I need a bonk when you get a chance. Alright, we'll do a game of marbles for Iris. Happy Mother's Day to Iris. Spoiled, now I can't play it. It probably means nothing. Not played that Star Ocean. Looked up the synopsis. Specifically, the ending is my thought, you know? But I'm still early, right? Because I'm like, why are they harvesting paint? All right, chat. Exclamation point play to get in for marbles. This is the Happy Mother's Day marbles for Iris. Hey, you can play it on PC Game Pass. I just bought it on Steam, but yeah, you can. I'm starting the timer, chat. You got 1 minute to enter for Mother's Day marbles. Get in there while you can. Oh, dude, I was at my parents' house for Mother's Day, just hanging out with my mom, and I got so tired. I'm so fucking tired. I ate dinner and I passed out. Crab, did you buy your mother lobster tails? No, I made her chili. All right, 30 seconds to enter, chat, for the Mother's Day marble bonanza, which is one game of marbles apparently. This is for Iris. You all need to let her win, okay? It's her Mother's Day marbles. Hello, everyone. Beastie says, wait, Beastie got in. Beastie got in. 10 seconds. The Re-Beastie himself is here. Baby has the record on this map. All right. And we're off. Iris has a lead, but it's early. Anything can happen. Bibby's taking an outside lane. What is she doing? Bibby and Lady Dragon cheating. Oh my god, Bibby's got a huge lead. Bibby's ruining Iris's Mother's Day right now. Is she going to be the first one out of these series of tubes? They're traveling through the internet. Faz is going to be closest to the middle. And he's the first one out. Bibby's ruining Mother's Day. Or Faz is ruining Mother's Day now. Followed by Bibby, Lady Dragon, and Iris there in third place now. Faz the first one up the popcorn machine. That is the internet web tubes, exactly. All right. Faz is maintaining his lead, taking an outside path, dodging these little pillars pretty well. He's opening up a very large lead, actually. Lady Dragon in second place, but Fazza is got no one near him right now. Everyone else is clustered up. Lady Dragon in second, Bibby and Rick third and fourth. Dude, Fazza's already through. Oh my god. If Fazza gets out of this popcorn machine in a timely fashion. Oh no, he stumbles. It's anybody's game now. He lost the lead. Is anyone going to come out? Wait, wait. It's Fazza and Lady Dragon, followed by Rick. Iris in fourth. Spinning around. Who's going to get through these spinners? This is going to determine it right here. Lady Dragon with the lead. Oh my god, wait. Fazza, no, oh my god, Fazza gets a speed boost. He's going to be untouchable with that speed, but Iris has some speed in second place. If Fazza stumbles, but there comes Bibby. Fazza missed it, and Bibby comes down the lane. Bibby's going to finish in first place, ruining Mother's Day for everyone. Incredible. Emily and Fazza coming in for second and third. Iris going to just barely miss the podium on Mother's Day. Lady Dragon in fifth. Kupo coming out of nowhere for sixth. Sammy dies. Rick in seventh. Hugin in eighth. Frubat's down. Crab's going to finish in ninth. Redneck looks like he's going to get 10th. And then we got Skizzo and Project coming in here just to finish. Bibby's out there ruining Mother's Day for everyone. The scream she scrumped when she took the lead. She just screamed really loud. That's amazing. What the fuck's your marble doing? Look, this is, Beastie, this is pretty emblematic of you working on the rebase. It's just going around and around in circles over and over again. And going up in flames. Congratulations, Bibby, on your marble victory. You almost got burned? I love you, Beastie. I want you to know that. Getting the crab roast. We got 15 minutes till Limbus. Hello? Why am I not moving? All right, what city should I go to next to turn in my tuning fork, chat? Where should I go next? What job is going on? Red Mage? So the trick to bitch enough to get you to give us marbles? Well, I had already Kazam and Norg. Okay, I'll do it. Bibby, I promised marbles for Iris for Mother's Day. That was her Mother's Day gift from me. Mother-in-law's Day gift. So don't think you had that much influence. Normally, it would take heavy bribes. You know what I mean? You got sad today? Why'd you get sad? Crab, go to the Sanctuary, Zita. Why would I go to the Sanctuary to turn in a tuning fork? Dude, puppy dog eyes won't work on me, Bibby. You got to do better than that. You got to do better than that. Out of my way, sucker. Get out. Out of my way, dude. Wow, Bibby doesn't get her wish and she just leaves. See how it is. It's an ad for Stitch stuff at Walmart. So I went to Walmart. I don't like going to Walmart. And they had, like, none of it. Oh, God, you got scammed. It was like when Sammy got sad at IKEA. So, fun fact, you're low-key obsessed with Stitch. What are you more obsessed with? Stitch or Expedition 33? Oh, Lady Dragon. Baby was saying he thinks the soundtrack for Expedition 33 is better than Nier. Thoughts, comments, concerns. This has been a lifelong session. Okay. Do you know that Ohano means family? I knew that one. No, but it's close. Okay. That's still good. I've enjoyed it so far. They got some funky sounding tracks too. Like it's got a good balance. I'm just having fun playing the game. Close second, tied with FF16 and Chrono Trigger. You know, I don't know if there's a song in FF16 that I even remember at this point. Chrono Trigger, I can think of a lot of off the top of my head. Dude, Chrono Trigger's a weird game. There's the talk of like a potential Chrono Trigger like remastered or remake or something. And I just assume they're going to do HD 2D style. And I feel like HD 2D is the wrong choice for Chrono Trigger. Because Chrono Trigger's like hand-drawn artwork is so iconic as it is. And I feel like the HD 2D would ruin that. You rock, I try. The later boss fights in Expedition 33 absolutely rock. Ooh, that's exciting. I got stuff to look forward to. Dude, all I know, Lady Dragon, is I don't know how, but Dr. House is clearly Mael's dad. And I don't know how that's possible. Chrono Trigger does not need to be remade. It's perfect as is. Yeah, I would want like a full remake, like a 3D giant RPG style. Is it also weird, Lady Dragon, that I think there's two of the Dr. House? I think two Dr. Houses exist simultaneously. The Dr. House that attacked everyone on the beach is not the Dr. House that Mael saw in her dream or vision. They had very different personalities. Maybe that's just when House is on and off as Vicodin. Dude, Lady Dragon, I got that sword for Mael where she starts in Virtuoso stance. And it's just like so fucking OP. Wait, what's interesting? What'd I do? I kind of feel like Gustav is useless. I'm like, bro, do some damage. Do anything. I basically just use him now to mark targets, and that's it. Your shot was low-key just buff Mael and have her playing Virtuoso stance the whole game. Yeah, I want to get Sael to get inspiration or whatever, where she gives 5 AP and makes them play next. And I'm like, okay, that's fucking broken. Also, I'm trying not to read too much into stuff, Lady Dragon, but going along with, I feel like this game is Star Ocean. Feeling like this game is very Star Ocean till the end of time. I'm trying not to read too much into the fact that the action description says target character plays next. Right? I'm trying not to read too much into that, but it's leading heavily into what I'm thinking when it says plays next. It doesn't say target character gets to attack immediately. It says target character plays immediately. Why would they be playing? It's life or death combat, right? Right? Plays next? Look at the tier list, and Gustav is lowest and Sael is highest. Dude, my Sael baby is already doing, like, 1,500 damage on, like, basic bitch moves, and I barely have put points into her and stuff. She seems interesting, but, like, weird balance. Because you gotta build the one to then do the other to go into Twilight form, but it seems interesting. She does have, like, a lot of easily accessible AoE, which is nice, too. It'd be interesting to see if I build her attacky or just support. It's weird because like I want to get good and like build a good Lune. And I feel like the fire shit is not what you want to do with Lune. I feel like you want to be using and swapping her little stains, and the fire stuff just keeps her in fire mode forever and it is the opposite effect. You admittedly rolled the entire game with Mael, Lune, and an Act 2 party member, and it went well. Okay. Used her as a healer? Well, dude, Outer, the thing I'm experiencing, right, is I don't need a healer. I'm playing on expert mode, and if I get hit, I die, so there's no need for healing characters at all. Why have a healing ability when if you get hit, you lose anyway? So, who needs the heal? What's the point of having HP if you get hit, you die anyway? Kind of makes me build glass cannons. I'm just gonna put all stats into might and luck. Like what? Why does anything matter if I'm just gonna die in one hit? The only thing I will say about Lune's heal tree is I found it useful to unlock the revive skill. Oh, that's... Yeah, that could be useful because you only get limited number of revived tonics or whatever. That's true. I want to play some more, but I'm not going to be able to play till Thursday. It's fun, man. You know, the thing that the game really makes me do is it makes me sad more than anything. Because it's like, it took a first-time dev team to come up with a combat and battle system and a story that people cared about more than a Final Fantasy game since, like, FF10. You know? Like a single-player FF game that anyone cared about more since FF10. It's just kind of crazy. I may go... I can't... Wait, can you buy greens here? Might as well buy some. Dude, it's freaking amazing. The more I learn about the dev team, I like... Bro, this shouldn't have worked. But sometimes, you're just, hey, stay out of my jungle. I'm coming to your jungle. Well, I'm going to go to the other jungle. Sometimes, you know, it just takes people that have passion and don't have the bureaucracy, you know, pounding down on top of them to make a good game. You know, it turns out that's all it takes. Tabata loved lightning more than I can understand. Donde estás el baño? Out back in the bushes. I've been scouring Reddit now, and I don't have to worry about spoilers. I found out, like, early dev footage, and it is so cool looking at where it was to where it is now. Oh, that's always neat. It's always very, very neat. It is just amazing, though. Yeah, you'll show me when I finish the game. You'll show me in 2 years. It's gonna take me a little bit. You know, it's weird to me, Lady Dragon, because I remember the Xbox presentation where they announced the game. And I saw the game, and I was like, okay, that looks like an RPG. You know, I don't really care. It looks like an RPG. And I don't know how much more it got hyped up, how much more, like, they showed after that thing. But it feels like it came out of nowhere, and then everyone's like, what the fuck? This is, like, the best turn-based game, you know, turn-based RPG in, like, 20 years. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it just looked like a cute little unknown RPG. You low-key have a crush on Ben Starr? Wait, who's Ben Starr? Yeah, who's Ben Starr? Clive? Patrick's brother? Patrick Starr. Wait, Ben Starr does... Ben Starr isn't Relly? Ben Starr does the voice of Clive in 16? Is that what you're saying? So wait, do you have a crush on the man or the voice, Lady Dragon? Because I feel like that's a distinction. Hi. Both. He's really funny. Chicks dig guys who make jokes. Chicks dig a sense of humor. That's why no one hangs out with me. You're gonna send you a video? Rejected. Banned. I can be funny sometimes. Ask Crab. Kupo, it's more of a laughing at you than with you situation, right? I feel the same way about myself. You have no clue what's happening. I'm sending you a video too? Hell yeah, Outer. No one likes an attractive, funny person. Do one or the other. Dude, I'm sorry, Matt Monster. I didn't mean to be the whole package, okay? I didn't mean to be the whole package wrapped into one. But I didn't. Oh, you thought. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. My misunderstanding. Names. I think it's just Sammy, right? Or is it someone else? Did you know sexy and attractive are two different things? No, I didn't. I didn't. I gave her a hard time, don't worry. I think we would have been fine if Tom was here, but Tom screws us even more. My wife describes me. She says I'm funny and attractive. Honestly, though, Ben Starr's better performance is in Expedition 33. He knocked it out of the park. Wait, who is Ben Starr in Expedition 33, though? Wait, but if you are an attractive and funny, you can make a lot of money? And my response is, oh, so you don't think I'm sexy? Get her. Yeah, punish her. Keep playing? Oh, okay. I'll keep playing. I'll do it. It's spoilers if we told you. Okay. All right. Don't tell me. Don't spoil. Don't spoil. You guys are doing a good job not spoiling me. Don't look it up either. Okay, I'm not. Are you gone the rest of the week? Are you gone the rest of the week? So did you schedule events that require you to be there on Tuesday and then not going to be there? Okay. Just play both games, Crab, at the same time? Easy. I can multitask. I can handle it. I just reached Act 3. Boy, that escalated quickly. Although, admittedly, my favorite performance was Andy Serkis. Gollum? Crab, you're lit? Why are you lit? What did you do? Gollum it is. Huh. Interesting. Gollum from the game? Gollum from the hit video game Lord of the Rings Gollum. No one's here for Limbus today, chat. Everyone's gone for Limbus. I'm just digging while we wait. I'm gonna start FF14 so I don't piss off any Horizon people. You could never piss off Horizon people. They're most fun-loving, patient people I know. Funny story, I listened to an interview that he had about Expedition 33, and he had such a dodgy diplomatic response about the Gollum game. It was funny. Oh god, that's amazing. I didn't know they brought him back to voice it in Gollum. What do you do? I think you said Haitian and not patient. Oh, why did I think you said they're the most Haitian people in the world? The Horizon crew. Dion, get your mind out of the South Caribbean. A mahogany? I don't think they did, but his name is synonymous with it. Yeah, that's true. Because he is the Golem. Silent P and patient. Yeah. The P is silent. Party. Just subrent it. Airbnb it the entire time. I've gotten like 2 items in like 20 digs. She's switching computers. Yeah, we already got enough for splits right here. Trying to decide if I will now reload my save to go completely all the optional content or New Game Plus. Ooh, I go do optional content first, then New Game Plus. I do all the optional stuff first. I'm probably gonna try to do all the optional stuff before I do anything. So we have right now 8 people, so we'll have 9 people. Trying to think what we can do for splits, because we can definitely do a West Temenos with 3 people, or the Upper West with 3 people. But you forgot about this song? How do you forget about this song? I heard that one negative about the game is that if you complete the late game optional content before the story, you will face roll the final boss. I mean, that's... I don't know, Lady Dragon. I feel like that's traditional RPG stuff, right? Because, like, old Final Fantasy games force you to do it in that order, right? You had to beat... You couldn't, like, reload your save, right? Once you beat the game was beaten. There was no New Game Plus. You just had a save that you could go back and beat stuff with, but you had to beat stuff before beating the game, essentially, right? Back in the day. I saw something do the Magic the Gathering and FF artwork, including FF11. Dude, Go Not Gently. I saw the Absolute Virtue and Shantoto cards. Those looked cool. Those looked very cool. It's true, they made it so you have to do the final boss, then the extra content. Oh, they changed it up? They made it different so it's different in Expedition 33? I don't know. I think they're just throwing everyone a party to see what we have. Also, it'd be an easy final boss. I'm okay with an easy final boss if the rest of the game is, like, the optional content is challenging. FF11, FF10 is comical because of that. If you beat Penance or Nemesis, you literally kill the boss by looking at it. Well, dude, I remember Outer in the original, the first time I did FF10, it felt like I was getting punished for unlocking all of the additional Aeons. Right? When Sin goes through and one by one possesses all of your Aeons. And I'm like, oh, because I farmed all the extra ones, now I have to do more boss fights? Don't kill the final boss too fast or you'll skip battle dialogue. Oh. I'm really to 11, but I went to a convention yesterday and played my first game of D&D. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, if we can find a way to do like West Temenos and uh another Temenos split, we can send a group of like 3 to do the Upper West conversion, and then everyone else to a second zone. I mean, true, we could do that with like 3 people, right? Yeah, I mean, I think that may not be a bad idea. We take like 4 to West, just guarantee the conversion there. That same group then loses a Sammy and does 3. So we would need like a white mage, Orc, and I guess, essentially. And we could do the Orchid ship. Yeah. I mean, a bard would be nice, but I don't know how badly that's needed for the elemental stuff. Because a bard could be the Sleepka. Okay. Sorry guys, just trying to figure out splits. Be careful about not blasting through the final story. Oh god. Hmm. I don't know, I'm just waiting for them to figure. I'm just gonna keep digging until they figure out what the hell they want to do. Because we need a healer for. We could have Sammy on. Well, ideally the plan would be to do all 3 basic Temenos and 1 Temenos conversion. So that'd be North, which is the Beastmen, which isn't bad and can be low manned, and then just the Elementals, which is shitty. But you could do Elementals fast though, right? If you get like a time chest on the first kill, just pop it, go up. Right, right. So it'd just be Elementals, and then hopefully enough people for like you probably want more people on Elementals and less people for North Temenos, which is the Beastmen. Why? What do you hate about that one? It's so easy. What fucks you about the Tomberry? You just dodge. No, you only have to. You should only. Wait. You can. You don't have. None of the summoners you have to pull. There's just like 1 ninja that you have to fight, maybe. Yeah, you just kill the 2 in the pit and then just kill 1 to open the door. Okay, then who were you? I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That works. Dude, Emily metal chip content. There you go. I haven't felt like this after playing a game since I played Nier. Oh, that's good. That's a good review. That's a good review right there. I mean, we could have Sammy, white mage sub black mage, and sleep the birds. Yeah. But I mean, do you guys need project for your group? Oh, max choco digging. Nice. Okay. Dragoon sub Dragoon. Okay, can I ask something dumb afterwards? Project, do you feel okay going on like white mage or red mage for the next one? All you need to do is land a silence and keep us alive. I'd like to, yeah. Hey, what's up, Sly? Hello, over. What's up, Fizzy? Oh, that's true. We could do that. Hello, Davey. What's up, Sly? Sly, how did the Tav go? Did you at least get good drops outside of Diablos not Diablos fucking you? Good Hydra -1. That's nice. That works fine. Okay, that'll work. That'll work because with Project Night, yeah. Got a good amount of -1 bodies at the end. That's what matters, right? As long as something compensated for the shitty drop. How much currency did you get? We ended up with like 500 or something, like 480 or something on our last one. 326. That's not bad for a Tav, right? We got one off Diablos and then 2 random stray hundreds, right? And it just became like a decent run for it. Ooh, bind heavy though. Dude, we did a Quiffum a few weeks ago, Davey, where the boss dropped 1 bind. And I was like, why do you even exist? Why do you exist in this game even? Why is that a thing? Yes. I'm just gonna grab a signet real quick. Yep. I'm just getting signet real quick. Diablos hates us. Well, at least you don't have to worry about any Dream Ribbon drama, PK, right? No drama there. Whose Dream Ribbon would it have been? Would you guys sell it to me? Just give it to Crab because you know how much you love me? I'm lagging out. Bins? Oh god, Bin didn't get it? Yeah, Bin needs it for his white mage. My white mage needs it too. Yeah, give it to PK's a grinder, guys. Give it to PK. He's there for all the content. He's dedicated. You guys didn't get him a relic. You know, he needs something. Your white mage needs it too. Yeah, give me stuff. No, other PK, but hi PK. I never get any loot, but at least you get testimonies, Davey. Anyone ever see Ninja Sub Red Mage in an XP party? It's fucking sweet, Redneck. It's amazing. It's really, really cool. It's very cool. If the stupid Inoshiki Cho stuff wasn't so expensive, it'd be amazing. You can have a relic, sure. Don't lie to people, crap. I never lie.
That was fun. Actually, with
I took Black Mage Matt to 5% with 1 nuke. Although, oh, I guess 5% kills it, right? What nuke did you use, Davey? Just Thundaga 3? What was that? What would you use? What was the hit? I think if I used Spirit Lantern, you might have been dead. Thundaga 3, okay. Did you wait for Thunder's Day?
she dies all the time.
Like, you should have done it on Thunder's Day.
Usually I'll die when we're together.
Okay, cool. That's awesome. Took 12 days for them to get hate, but they are good damage. Do you actually have the Spirit Lantern, Davey? That's one of the few good solo E&M items, right? Like one of the few ones that are good. Used to use it for the Boo Boo boss. Nice. Does it actually work? Like, that's one of those items that, like, I'd be concerned doesn't function properly. It's 10 magic attack? Okay. How long does it last? Is it 15 minutes? 30? What is the duration on those? 3 minutes? That's like nothing. Fuck. Dude, what's the blue mage one? The blue mage one just shitty, I remember. Like, it just wasn't worth doing it. Plenty of time for a Zerg? Oh, yeah, for sure. Rip Boo Boo, the good old days. Use it on Shadowlord also. Nice. Dude, what is that shark doing? You don't use it in cities because the boss dies in 10 seconds anyways? Well, you don't, like... And the city bosses, you can just whack them with melee, right? Anyway. You use the snow... Oh, there you go. Wait, you can't currently one-shot the Snall E&M with your setup? It's not guaranteed? They go to 2%? That's so shitty, dude. I guess that means, right... Okay, Davey, do you think that means, realistically, that Sammy and I, with our shitty black mages... I mean, they're not shitty, right? But they're not Biss. We could easily duo that, right? Just, like, nuke out a volley. How do... I haven't done that one in a while. Doing is a waste, though. Does the next wave aggro, or does it only aggro if you're in aggro range? I haven't done it in a while. Only aggro's in range / magic too close. Okay. Yeah, I forgot how it worked. That's how I got my booge. I just earned it. But Sammy and I duoed it on, like, some dumb comp. Space pancakes. Now I want pancakes. Now I want pancakes, Arcturus. Why you gotta do that to me? Now I'm out here looking for pancakes. Unfortunately, Booge is worth less than half of what it was a year ago. Isn't it like 350 or something? It's basically nothing. And it's like the best fucking weapon in the game, and you can get it for like 300k. 250? Still a reasonable good solo since you get Galatea for like 100k. If you guys want, while we're waiting for people, you can trade me for a split from last week while we're coming up here. Crab waffles or pancakes? Pancake guy all the time. Corn pancakes. Let's see. Where's my list?
I feel like we could just go in if it's open.
Should be illegal to be hot. Projects and stuff. All right, so I got Project, Sammy, and Orc. All right. Everyone says waffles. I like pancakes. So here's the thing, Ark. I like both, right? And fundamentally, they're exactly the same, right? Because you can use the exact same batter to make both. I think we're just waiting on your mana. Pancakes are just smooth and even, right? Waffles have a weird inconsistent texture. You know what I mean? And like, I feel like a waffle makes it impossible to accurately butter because the grooves stop it, and then you got like, you do too much butter because you're trying to make sure you got butter all over everywhere, but it's getting stuck in the grooves, and you got like a giant clump of butter in one little hole and none in the other. You know what I mean? It's inconsistent. It's gonna be, you're gonna have to do it after now. You're gonna have to stick around for the second run, Junior. I'm sorry. Fill each pocket with butter done? That's too much butter. Butter that one whole crab? You know I will. It's perfect for maple syrup. You know, I mean, it's okay. I don't. Orc was staring at it. Do you want me to start at Orc? I thought you were gonna start it because you were staring at it. I'll do. Okay, I'm starting. I saw you looking. It's too late. I'm in. But if the waffles are hot and butter melts, then it's fair game. That's true. Chicken and waffles, that's a good combo, yeah. That's definitely a combo. I mean, you guys can technically, if you guys want to take him to yours. We got 3 relics here. Breakfast rank goes waffle, French toast, then pancakes as a last resort. Really, PK? PK, have you done corn pancakes though? Because corn pancakes are a game changer. That's the game changer. I have to coal French toast, sadly, because my genes are weak. Oh. Finally 51 in elemental staves. Hell yeah, Bearded Wonder. Cornmeal pancakes? Yeah, use cornmeal to make pancakes. It's amazing. It's the best pancakes you'll ever have. They're so fucking good. Are we just going up here? Yep. I can just eat a Belgian waffle and enjoy life. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Have I tried mochi pancakes? No, that sounds interesting. I love the mochi donuts. I feel like mochi donuts may be the perfect donut. The creator of Expedition 33 celebrated the release with chocolate croissants and champagne. So French. Dude, the game oozes French, right? It's so fucking French. It's almost too French for me. It just, dude, it's weird, Lady Dragon. Like, how was there no one at Square Enix that was like, what if we do something to make turn-based combat interesting? You know? What if we just made it interesting? Dude, I was talking to Sammy about it this morning, Lady Dragon, where I was like, I've played, you know, Bloodborne and Elden Ring now, right? And so in all my experience in like Another Crab's Treasure, right? Like in all my experience in Souls and Souls-like game, I have never been as stressed and had my heart pumping as much as I do in a random trash fight in Expedition 33. Pop your 2R. Might as well. You good for reset, Sammy? I mean, they've sort of been trying with FF7 Remake. I mean, I will say that, Lady Dragon, FF7 Remake is, I think, the future of FF combat. That is the correct way to do it, I think. It feels good. Makes me interested to see FF17. Well, you know what I'm interested to see, Ark? That, I think is sadly stuck in development hell, right? Is Dragon Quest 12. Because they announced Dragon Quest 12, and they announced it was going to be an action game and not like a traditional turn-based. First in the Dragon Quest series, and it's kind of just disappeared afterwards, you know? Like, that was years ago they announced it. Honestly, after playing 33, I want to see this more turn-based games. Well, you know, it's weird, right, Lady Dragon? Because it's not like Expedition 33 did anything original. Right? I think the only real original content is what they did to blend, right? They took the Persona art style, like the Persona feel and vibe. They took a Souls-like dodge and parry approach. They took a traditional RPG combat system, and they melded them all together into just something beautiful, you know? Dragon Quest 12 makes me nervous because they said it was going to be mature, and I don't know how I like that. I just hope the music doesn't suck for once in a Dragon Quest game. Oh, that's nice. Is it actually bad?
Music's bad and you should feel bad.
Ugh. You'd argue the dodge and parry is new? Yeah. It was bad. Lady Dragon just going on her rant, not telling me. SC needs to quit with the action combat. I liked 16, but I'd rather play turn-based. I mean, the issue with 16, is Yoshi P. 100%. Like, I love Yoshi P. He does a lot of good shit. But the issue with Final Fantasy 16 and being an action combat game was 100% Yoshi P's fault. Because Yoshi P always has the mentality of he wants to make sure as many people as possible can play his video game and it be accessible for everyone, to the detriment of, like, making the game good first. You know what I mean? Like, he made the action system, they poached one of the best fucking action game designers to make Baby's first action game, when they could have made an actual real complex in-depth combat system, and they chose to keep it a one-button action game. Accessibility is a huge trap for games. Right, PK, like, I think I'm having more fun than I ever would playing Expedition 33, playing it on Expert, right? Because every fight becomes a challenge. Every fight requires me not to fuck up. If I miss a dodge, if I miss a parry, a character dies. And I find that really, really stressful and really, really fun. That's not for everyone. But the game gives you a fucking story mode, which I'm assuming makes it really easy. Is that so hard to do, you know? It's like, I've bitched about this with Game Freak for years, right? Is it so fucking hard for Game Freak to hide deep in menus so little 12-year-old kids don't find it? A hard mode for your Pokemon game where every trainer you fight has 6 Pokemon and they're all Eevee and Ivy trained at the bare minimum. So, like, the fights actually work. I'm not even asking for, like, in-depth AI that, tries to use the correct move based on scenarios, you know? But, like, just basic Pokemon stat changes, you know? Like, just like, is that so hard? If you're gonna make an action game, make an action game and go for it. I think the problem is they don't fully go for it. Exactly. Song skip, please. Fine. There are ROM hacks that do it better at Pokemon hard mode than Game Freak can ever do. Right, and that's what I'm saying, PK. I don't want it to be full-on ROM hack hard mode. You know, that's not what I want. I just want it to, like, actually be, like, the last Pokemon game I played before Pokemon Legends was Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And I literally gave up halfway through the game because I didn't do any additional grinding, right? I just played the Pokemon game. And I just played the Pokemon game. And I got to a gym, and the gym leader didn't even have, like, fully evolved Pokemon, and only had, like, 3. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing? A crab Nuzlocke stream? But Nuzlocke, wait, PK, Nuzlocke's just where you just only catch the first Pokemon or whatever, and if it dies, it dies. I don't know if that's that challenging. Is it that bad? First Pokemon per zone, but you can get a full 6 Pokemon team, right? Nuzlocke equals only capture first encounter in each zone with some exceptions. Your Pokemon gets KO'd, you must release. Right, okay. Kaizo Nuzlocke? Oh, nice on the last mob. You want some MP, Sammy? You good? Oh, I almost fucked you, Orc, sorry. I almost fucked him. All Pokemon must be nicknamed? I'll name them after people in chat. The Dutch Bros by my house did me dirty with the matcha I ordered. Wait, how? Okay, number 1, Bibby, you should never order matcha. Happy Mother's Day, Crab. Thank you, Aggie. Better not get my Pokemon killed, Crab. Oh, dude, I'm gonna go risky with the PK Spark. Grab the desired Pokemon game you described as just Pokemon Kaizo if you've never heard of it. I haven't. Happy Mother's Day, Sammy. You're doing an awesome job raising Crab. Rude, I hope you stub your toe. Already have. Lady Dragon, we'll see, right? The game I'm excited for. I'm excited again because of the increased graphics on the Switch 2 for Pokemon Legends ZA. Although, like, I feel like the game is taking all my favorite parts about Pokemon Legends and pulling it out, right? Because my favorite part was the resource gathering, the hunting, the being out in the world with your Pokemon, the new catching. That was the parts I liked about Pokemon Legends, and they're just turning Pokemon Legends into like an experimental ground for content, and this time they're experimenting with combat, so it'll be interesting to see. Did you actually get loot? There's a fake chest, right? I can't stand the idea of being stuck in a city and having wild zones just be total local parks. We'll see how it is, Ark, right? It's going to be focused about the combat more than anything. What is this, Lady Dragon? ROM hack? Pokemon Kaizo Emerald? Do I need to play that? Honestly, with how Nintendo is acting right now, I'm not buying their stuff for a while. It's the PK. I already have my Switch 2 pre-order. Did I fuck up? Who's playing Mario Kart with me?
What does that circle mean?
No one. I got one up here north. Or
Wait, crap, that's not the...
what am I doing?
We're trying to pull to the other side.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this is clearing space for that.
Okay.
Buy me a Switch 2 and I'll play on it, Redneck. The American CEO was way out of touch with his comments. He had me looking to build a guillotine. Wait, what did he say? What'd I miss? I'll emulate the spite Nintendo. The ninjas are after you. Nintendo ninjas. Nintendo's being super anti-consumer right now. Haven't they always been, though? Isn't that, like, even more than usual? Oh, no. Dude, I think it's all coming out of Japan, though, right? It's Japan that's causing that. Oh, I thought we were killing them all because we got the time. If people cannot afford a Switch 2, but they have another console, they can afford it. Oh, God. I mean, look, he's probably not wrong, right? But he's probably not wrong, but you don't say that. Not gonna lie, I love the disclosure about Nintendo saying games should be 80 plus. Meanwhile, especially there's like, here's a sales prior to release, and after release it's 50. Or mostly free or Game Pass. Oh, and by the way, the game is all-timer. Yeah, dude, I was shocked when I bought it, Lady Dragon, that it was 50. I was like, what? I was expecting 60 or 70. And it was cheaper than most games are nowadays. And it's going to be like one of the best games of the year. Then it was shut down Palworld because they made a better Pokemon game. Well, dude, technically, Ark, I looked at that lawsuit, right? And they're not shutting down Palworld. I think essentially if Nintendo wins, all Palworld would have to do is change the animation used to, like, catch Pokemon, which is so weird that Nintendo was somehow able in Japan to get a trademark on the way you throw a spherical object to catch a monster. Like, how is that allowed? It was given the let them eat cake vibes? Oh, for sure. That sounds like it. Patenting game mechanics should be illegal. Yeah, that was so strange to me, PK. I mean, like, I'm not, like, defending Nintendo, right? Hi, Nocto, what's up? I'm not defending Nintendo, right? But, like, by the grounds of the law, right, that were set in place, right, Nintendo has the right to sue Palworld over it. It doesn't make sense, but that's just the way it is. It's also stupid they took, a year and a half to do it. And just because you can sue doesn't mean you should, right? It literally feels like they did it because they made a better game. What's up, bro? Price hikes, powered lawsuits, limited physical games, remote bricking consoles. Nintendo is really on a tear of shitty at the moment. I mean, so I have a slight different view about some of the stuff, PK, right? Like, the remote bricking consoles, I think, is, like, taken out of context. And it's more of, like, I get it, right? From a developer, consumers should not be allowed to hack the console so that they can play illegally downloaded ROMs. Right? That doesn't make sense. Like that piracy shouldn't be like we shouldn't be like poo-pooing a company because they want to stop piracy, which is really rampant. You know what I mean? The saying we're going to shut down your Switch because of it isn't the right solution, but like people thinking they should be allowed to illegally pirate games that they didn't pay for is just stupid. Where'd Orc go? When you buy a Switch 2, do you own it or do you do a Nintendo? Well, I mean, you should definitely own it. I get that. And you should be able to modify your console, right? But there should be some recourse if you're illegally doing something with it, right? Like if you're stealing content. He says playing Horizon XI. Look, Aggie, I paid probably more money in my entire life on Final Fantasy XI. I paid my dues. I, as a consumer, should be allowed to alter or modify any product I want. Right. But you shouldn't be allowed to illegally download games. You know what I mean? Silly games, Nintendo. A lot of the problem with Nintendo is when the console gets outdated, you can't get the games. Dude, Lady Dragon, it still is laughable to me that they never added a virtual console. Like, people would buy all of those games at full price, you know? People would buy Mario 64 for, like, $20. I mean, I'm not debating Nintendo being stupid there at all. What about older consoles? How do you get those games? I mean, back in the day, it's harder, right? Nowadays, there should be no excuse for games not being available digital, right? You never played Pokemon Black and White? I looked it up, and it's $200 for the cart. Fuck Nintendo. What's up, Smarty? Why are you ugging? You okay? Dude, I will admit this, Monroe. Black and White was the only game I ever illegally downloaded. I bought an R4 and got the ROM for Pokemon Black and White because Game Freak did an 8-month delay between the NA launch or the Japanese launch and the NA launch of Pokemon. There was literally 8 months, like it came out, Black and White came out 8 months early. Or 8 months earlier in Japan. And I was like, fuck, dude, I want to wait. Case in point, Stella Glow. One of my favorite games from the DS. It's download only. We got another reset. You can't get it legally now because the eShops... Yeah, I mean, they should find a way to get that, Lady Dragon, right? Monofist, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Am I okay? I'm still alive despite my best efforts? So you're okay, then. I'm glad. It's insane how little they care about making their games just available. Yeah, it's weird, right? Oh, shit. Did I miss a coin there? So many in the pool.
Yeah, perfect, got it.
I just bought Earthbound Beginnings, and they deleted the whole shop. Damn. Yeah, that makes no sense. I will agree that makes no sense. Like, I feel like we're in agreement on a lot of things. I just ultimately say, like, I understand a company trying to protect their product. Stop defending Nintendo, Crabs. All they do is anti-consumer at the moment. I mean, I'm not defending Nintendo. I'm defending a game company's right to not have their products illegally downloaded, which I feel like is a different argument. Like, I don't know if you guys saw, right? But according to a leak, the reason so many of the Nintendo Switch 2 game carts are going to be download key only is because right now Nintendo is only offering to third-party companies a 64 gigabyte cartridge or a game key cartridge. They have no middle ground. And apparently the 64 gig cartridges are just expensive as fuck. And then the argument is it a product anymore if they don't sell it? Well, I mean, look, I think we're all in agreement on a lot of things, because I, more than anyone, love, like, I love holding a physical copy of my game. I love going to the store, picking it up, driving home with it, you know, getting to experience, like, the box art and everything about it. Also, not owning your games completely with how expensive they are is ridiculous. True. The smell, yeah, dude, peeling off the stuff, you know. It's literally to force publishers to go full digital for their anti-piracy measures. Man, I don't, fuck, dude. You may be right, PK. You may be right. That seems really cynical. It would be really shitty if Nintendo did that intentionally. I just, like, I think a lot of what Nintendo does is just because a lot of Japanese culture is just really, really outdated and antiquated with the way they view things. And I think it's just stupidity and not intentional malice, but I could be wrong. But I 100% agree. I could see that being the reason. Movies also get edited all the time in streaming services. Are games headed the same way? Yeah. Yeah, no, I hate the idea, the thought of not having my day one game and being able to save it forever, right? Like, one of the things that I'm really, really, really still disappointed in to this day is I own Final Fantasy IX. I have original, you know, case box of Final Fantasy IX. Classic 4-disc Final Fantasy game, right? My friend, I let him borrow disc 1 and he moved out. He moved town back when I was little. So I have disc 2 through 4, and I just can't use that game anymore, you know? It's unplayable because I don't have disc 1. And I would love to just boot it up the way I originally, you know, the way it was originally played. But I unfortunately can never do that again. Now I have FF9 in, like, on my Switch now in other forms. That was FF9, Redneck. Like, I still have my PlayStation, I have my GameCube, I have my N64, I have my PS2, my PS3. Like, I have all those old consoles still. If only there's a way to recover a game you purchased. Well, I mean, this was physical, though, right? This was physical. You can't, like, if you break a physical game, you're not getting it back no matter what you do. Nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. What you do is find a person who lost disc 2 through 4 and buy their disc 1. There you go. Physical games don't exist. People can't use Homebro Switch 2 with physical games. Oh, is this... Wait, Redneck, did you find me disc 1? Damn, disc 1 of 4 loose. That's cheap. That's cheap. Yes, they are. Nintendo isn't even a games company anymore. They're just a media company, right? It's the Taru Card quest, but if I recall. Fuck that quest. Got you, crabs. It took him less than a minute to find it, crabs. Yeah, I'd rather complain, though, Bibby, right? I'd rather live in my sorrow. Patent griefers. I'm antisocial. I heard the shout for cards. Companies should have work meetings on the Switch, too. There you go. Dude, Relly, with, like, the 2 FPS gameplay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Dude, good on Nintendo, Relly, for showing everyone how bad the latency was on those fucking cameras, man. That was so fucking funny. That's fine, but it'll be worse with Switch 2 when the games only exist as downloads. I would be mad if Nintendo as a first-party company does that. I think right now it's just looking like it's third-party that's going to have that, but who knows. If Nintendo does the game download only thing, I'd be pissed. I own entirely too many physical Switch games currently selling due to it. Are we picking our own here? Games as a download or a deal breaker? Oh, for sure. I do not think that's... I'm going to switch to orcs then, I guess. I'll just hold this one. Making Sammy's job hard. Doing day one patches and game keys, there's no such thing as physical. Yeah, and that's really shitty. I'm getting eaten alive. I'm sorry, Sammy. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Sometimes. Hey, what's up, Generic? Meanwhile, PC gamers are listening to this conversation like, well, but I mean, like, that's... Like, Aggie, the same thing. Steam, like, I don't know why people don't complain about it more, right? But Steam is the exact same thing, right? Steam, technically, you don't own any of your Steam games, right? You own a license to play the game on Steam. Did you not tell me you started Expedition 33? I did not tell you. But, Generic, I've uploaded all the VODs to YouTube. So they exist somewhere. I have a couple hundred games in plastic that the shop gets deleted. Again, F. Oh, God, yeah. Steam as a library doesn't change every console generation. No, you're not wrong. But technically, Link here. It should be up there to start. There you go, Generic. Somehow I never imagined that games have a physical version. Grab, my brother wants to know how long it took Sammy to get to 37 using pages only on her thief. I don't have an answer for you, Redneck, because back in the day when Sammy was doing that initially, she was using the old Eco Warrior that gave you like the 8k XP to start. Like, you turned in the quest and it gave you 8k XP. So she got it to like 66 almost initially during that old Eco period, you know? Where you get like the flat 8k versus the XP scroll. I heard Calvin's PSU died. Yeah, we're pretty sure it was his PSU, Generic. We were looking at it today, and like the light on the motherboard comes on, but nothing else will. And we checked every connection, we checked power cords and shit, nothing was going on. So they didn't expect the game to pop off, so they made so few collector's editions. And now the collector's editions are going to in excess of 2,000. Dude, Lady Dragon, I talk about that all the time, right? Like, outside of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? Outside of FF7 Remake, I don't know what fucking collector's edition for a game I want, right? How do I know a game is going to be my favorite game ever played before I play it? To buy a collector's edition to get some dumb statue with it. You know what I mean? Like, how do I know? Especially for new IP, right? Exactly. How do you know it's going to be your favorite game, you know? Air out your PC before summer? Why, it's got gas in it? Did my PC fart? It needs to be aired out? You guys done yet? What floor are you guys on? And now I'm like, damn, bro, I really wish I had bought that. Yeah, right? I bought the digital collector's edition of FF14 because one of the expansions came with a Fran pet. I regret nothing. What a gooner. Yeah, that works. What I've done, dude. Relly, every time I hear this song, all I think of is Optimus Prime giving his monologue at the end of the original Transformers. To all Autobots in the galaxy, Earth is our home. The humans need you. You think of Joe Biden? I know exactly what clip you're talking about. Imagine being like, this will probably sell 100k copies and you blitz through 10 times that in a day. Yeah, right? Dude, I wonder if we are ever going to see another Nier game. I gotta assume so. I gotta assume so. What's up, Faded? How do you follow up Nier Automatopoeia? I don't know. I never played it. I'm never going to at this point, Lady Drag. It's going to take me months to finish Expedition 33. Then I'm going to have to finish Oblivion. And then Pokemon's going to come out. And Metroid Prime 4 is going to come out. Play it, you stupid idiot. You guys don't know how excited I am for Metroid Prime 4. So fucking excited. And then TOU on Friday, true. Not Treasures. I mean, at this point, Treasures isn't real. Until it has a release date, I don't believe Treasures exists, right? I'm not going to pre-order the Horizon Battle Pass. I'm just going to wait and see if it's worth it. Rebase. Also, fix your lock style. I mean, one day I will. Well, it's a horde of people coming through. You're also here for the Horizon Twitch drops. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go finish watching the episode I was watching.
Okay.
It was a cliffhanger.
Ado, you may joke, right? But I know behind the scenes there's talk about trying to see if you could actually do Horizon Twitch drops. Did you hear about the rebase news, Crab? No, Brennan? Is there rebase news? Spoil me? Rebase these nuts? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think SE would like that. Reported, Crab, that's leaks? What? What could go wrong? I think, fucking go for it. Have fun. What's the worst that happens? Treasure releases and the server gets shut down? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Square is just waiting and they just have their finger on the button and Horizon is like, all right, today's the day. TOEU's finally coming out and server shut down. The Goo Goo Dolls make you want to pick up your guitar? Relly, do you play? That's the one way to get out of making Sammy's Relic Crab. The server gets what's the word I'm looking for? Shut down? What's the word I was looking for? Not DMCA, right? Is it a DMCA? DMCA is just music. Better idea, assimilate Horizon to what? Cease and desist. Thank you, Alpha. That's what I was looking for. Relly, shut up. I will bust. Oh, God, don't bust. Not the bust. When you guys get out, trade me for coins. You're not great at it? I did a lot today. What'd you do, Alpha? Give me the list. No, you're a single. She got something. Junior, since you only bought one soap, you don't get any coins. Junior, I'm actually giving your coins to an Echo. The what story? Do it, do it. Be nice to him for, like, saying he can't fix his schedule. He's just streaming. You could just say you're burnt out. That's the worst. That's the worst. I can't make it. And they're just, like, idling in town, running back and forth. Fair trade, Tatsu. Fair trade. Laterus is all you? Literally can only play 2 songs, A Whole New Word from Aladdin and Lateralus by Tool. I don't know Tool. You did Dynamis Weeklies, XP 70 to 71, Skilled Up Weapons 67 to 71, broke your wife's spear and did the NM. Wait, on Mother's Day, Alpha? I'm busting. I want to discuss Expedition 33 so badly. You don't know Tool? No, because I am a Tool. Lady Dragon, I'm going as fast as I can, okay? I did 6 hours on Saturday. Also gave the kids a bath and made my wife breakfast. Damn, dude, you grinded. Dude, I just got scared so badly because I thought we lost that ship. You're doing Lady Dragon a disservice right now by watching and not playing Expedition 33. 6 hours and we didn't get marbles. That's because I was grinding a game, Lady Dragon. What do you want from me? Or, Bibby, what do you want from me? You had Expedition 33 and you haven't started yet? It's worth it, Ark. It's really fun. It's really fun. You wanted marbles? You got marbles to start the day today, Bibby. Are you not satisfied? Yes, north. Tom is half. Sammy is half. She's an X. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. Give you guys more power. Who else do we need? Who else was here? Oh, Neko's gone. Vary's gone. Everyone. There can never be enough marbles? Jeez. Jeez, baby. She got a win and now she won't ever stop asking. Dude, Rick, I wish you could have recorded the squeal she let out when she won. Literally, okay. Yeah, there's 2 you have to kill. It's the 2 in the pit. And then you can pull a thief. I think there's 1 ninja you have to kill. Alright. I feel like I'm getting, like, no FPS right now in the city. Squeal like a pig? You tell me. That's what he described. He described it as a squeal. It's not necessarily a word for a pig, but I mean, it may be close. Wait, Lady Dragon, did you see this, by the way? Lady Dragon, this is for you, okay? I made this YouTube short after last night's playthrough of Expedition 33. This is what happened to me, and it made me so sad. Pigs don't squeal, they re? Re, all the way home. I got 2 mahogany out there? Hell yeah. I'm rich. Where are my people? Hey, with no one here, we're getting our Limbus splits in, even though we're down a lot of people for Mother's Day, so that makes me happy. I was worried we weren't going to be able to. But we're going to get everything I want to do done, which gives us the option to do Ultima or Omega next week. The platforming is ass. Dude, I literally just got... I just landed the jump, and it just hovered there. It didn't go anywhere. It was the worst. Tom, can you see me? I'm trading you. I think I owe you coins. Okay, that should be everyone. Admittedly, 33 makes me want to try Elden Ring, and I'm scared of FromSoft games. Dude, I honestly, Lady Dragon, I feel like Elden Ring is the most approachable, like, FromSoft Souls game. because there's a lot of things you can do in the game to, like, be more powerful than you're supposed to. Right? Like, you can basically easy mode it by over-leveling yourself. Elden Ring, best FromSoft game to start on. The only problem I say about that, Davey, the only problem is I feel like it spoils you. It just spoils you. You know what I mean? Like, it's too much fun. There's too many options. There's too much good systems in play. And you go back and play old stuff. Like, honestly, if Bloodborne didn't have the, like, cool weapon stances, I don't know if it would be that fun, you know? Use all the tools Elden Ring gives you and you don't mind the community. Don't mind the community. Play Dark Souls 1 and dance with Havel the Rock in the basement for a true test of manhood. Dude, Bolo, I've been watching people since I got into Souls games. Doing, like, you know, level 1 no hit runs and stuff like that. And man, watching, like, Dark Souls 1 and 2 especially, the combat just feels so outdated. So outdated. Like, it feels so slow. Like, the enemies are like, ugh. And then you, like, can't do anything to dodge it because you don't have any tools. Havel the Rock is nothing compared to Elden Ring DLC's final boss. You can abuse the enemies, yeah? I mean, dude, I think about it a lot, Ark. I legitimately, I do think about this a lot. On what boss was harder for me. Was it Radahn or Kos that was, like, a harder fight? Kos took more attempts, or sorry, Radahn took more attempts for me. But I feel like, I honestly feel like Kos was way more brutal than Radahn was. Like, Phase 2 Kos is just in your fucking face. And Radahn is like, I don't know, I feel like Radahn wasn't that bad. But I don't, maybe part of it is like Elden Ring gives you the more generous runbacks, right? You get either the stakes or the bonfires right next to the boss fights for a lot of times, so you can do bam, 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 progress. There are hard counters to Radahn, but I can't say anything about Kos. Kos was really fun, though. And it's fun seeing Kos and, like, being like, wait a minute, that's just Putricide Knight. Oh, you never fought him? Dude, go do it, Tom. Go fight Kos. Go fight him. You gotta know. You gotta go out there. I'm just happy we got to do everything that was on the list today. Bloodborne stream when? Dude, Tom, I streamed all of Bloodborne. I did it all on stream. Including all the DLC. Oh, on Steam. Oh. Fuck, dude, I wish. We need to do a farm session before doing an Ultima. So we need to convert the 2 other lower chips. We haven't done Omega. We just didn't do Omega today because Very's gone. Play Sekiro? Maybe. I don't know, really. I'm having too much fun with Expedition 33 though now. Man, 7K plus channel points, and I have a sub here, but it's the first time I'm physically here. I guess I should follow. What's up, Monstro? Thank you for the follow. How did you manage 7K channel points and it's your first time here? Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Sekiro's probably close to Expedition 33. Basically, well, you think it's the same gameplay? I gotta be that tight on my parries? That tight on the parries? The Lady Dragon, the only problem is it doesn't have the generous story mode, right? You gotta just be on it with the parries. Sekiro just DDR in disguise. You lurk everywhere, probably got raided a bunch. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here permanently now. Welcome. Thank you, man. I hope you have fun. You didn't play on story? Well, I mean, you just gotta, like, it's not, there's no forgiving. You know, there's no forgiving. Yeah, permanent, he's trapped here forever, right? Right, Dion? He can't leave. It's like dot hack, but it's the worst version. You're stuck in a Twitch channel. You're locked in a Twitch stream. You haven't played Elden Ring, but I've seen enough gameplay to think I like Sekiro more. Dude, Relly, you'll love it. You will love Elden Ring. There's like no questions asked, you'll love it. It just there's so many play styles you can do. At least there's Bush. True. Sekiro's combat tight. Crab, have you played Sekiro? I have not played Sekiro. It's on a long list of games. Okay, Davey, real talk. Do you think I should play Sekiro or like Dark Souls 3 or like Dark Souls 1 remastered? Like, do I do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 in order? Or what do you think is the correct next play, you know? Because Sekiro's like its own thing, you know? It exists in its own world. Or do I go through the Souls origin? Dark Souls trifecta would go hard. Screw both and play Nier. Sekiro's a lot different combat-wise, yeah. Because, I mean, it's essentially just Dark Souls 2 that sucks at this point, right? Because Dark Souls 1 got remastered. Dark Souls 1 is pure vibes. Dark Souls 3 is really good. It's FromSoft's best combat. They really put a lot of love into it. Yes. Are you going in right now, Sev? Okay, I'm gonna wait to make sure it doesn't bug out. You did finish Dark Souls 1 and 2? Honestly, want to try playing Nier A again on a very hard, aka one-shot mode? Oh, God. Dark Souls 2 is fine. It's just level design is a bit rough. Dude, I started Dark Souls 2, Tom. I have the Dark Souls 2 disc. It's Emerald, right? I'm like drawing a blank. I need to look it up also. Okay. I'm entering. Dark Souls 2 DLC was really cool. So I own Dark Souls 2. I own Dark Souls 2, but I don't I stopped playing it at like an hour and a half, 2 hours in because I was trying to be a mage boy like I did in Elden Ring, but it had like the charged magic system. So I'd cast like Pebble 3 times and I have to rest at a bonfire. And then I rest at a bonfire and all the enemies would respawn. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? So I'd swing my staff and it would do like 5 damage. And I'm like, what is going on? How am I supposed to play this game? And I just gave up. I have a save with hours of gameplay in the intro scene. There's no saves until you beat the Colossus. That's unironically the best part of the game. Stack spells. Well, I mean, I didn't know any of this, right, Arcturus? Swinging your staff? Yeah, just sometimes you gotta swing the staff around. Crab, you're making so much gil. Can I have some? Dude, Davey, I think I'm gonna get to a really, really busy period in my work, and I'm gonna be on like just chocobo digging money only. And it's gonna make me really sad. So I hope it's enough that I have banked for Sammy right now. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have much time to make any more money. I did, dude, Monroe. I got 9 mahogany today. Did I say Davey? Sorry, I meant Monroe. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Sorry. I got 9 mahogany today, a stack of ebony, a stack of rosewood. It was an okay day. I have 8 petrified logs towards a stack. You know, it's working there. Pulse check on Sammy relic status. Actually, let me look. We updated it today. The relic is at 48%. 48% after Friday. So we're grinding. Yatunga's poop don't dig there? No, I don't mind Yatunga. June relic? No, there's no way it's done in June. We're basically just buying the Link Shell Bank, right? We're buying 1 mil worth of currency from the Link Shell Bank every Dynamis run. And then splits. Crab is getting people confused over here. Yeah, I'm like a mom, you know? Do you want to borrow my coins for a slight discount? 100%, Relly. Yeah, let me know. I'll buy all of them. Yeah. You're sitting on 10% in cash right now? Well, yeah, and I'm going to stretch this cash longer. We're at 48%, Monroe. 48. So we're making progress. I'm saying June is totally possible. We're not making enough money. We're not making enough money, guys, to get there, right, Davey? We're not making enough. We're just so here's our plan right now. Legitimately, here's our plan. Is between Sammy and I right now, we have at least an immediate 20 mil, right? So the way we're looking at it is every week we spend 2 mil on currency buying from the Link Shell Bank. And so like right now we have 10 weeks of currency. Right? We got 10 weeks. Why did the ghost go invisible? Right now we've got about 10 weeks of currency. That should bring us to a reasonable point. And if we're completely broke at that point, I'm going to ask Oric for a loan. And we'll just use that to continue while I try to make money. But I think we're in a good progress. You like the skimmer at that snark? No, so Monroe, we have always given Link Shell members the ability to buy the Link Shell bank, right? Because we need to refund the bank at a 5% currency discount. It just so happens now that since I'm the one controlling it, I sell it all to Sammy. No one else gets a choice. You know? That's the skim. It's the same deal we've always had. It's going to Sammy at the 5% discount. Oh, I guess I magic aggroed that. Or yeah, that thing. Scam dance? It's not really a scam. Someone will have that last 30 you'll need. Oh, the loan for sure. Someone will be able to get us the loan. Crab Flamingo? You know it. Wait, what was that? What was what? Oh, the proc? Brennan, my weapon does evasion down on a proc, and it does defense down on the weapon skill. That's what a scammer would say? True. True. What? That's why Bravura is so good, Brennan. Bravura doesn't do more it doesn't do an exceptional more damage than the Bouge, but it does make everyone else significantly better. That's why I keep saying I'm basically a melee bard. I give everyone an accuracy and attack song. No, it doesn't do significantly more. It does more, but it's not like as flashy. It does? Okay, well, I mean, you know what my point was. Calm down. It's just all white, yeah. Oh, I know. Dude, I love doing the random, like, 400 melee attacks. Did I miss? It is weird though being a white damage machine instead of a weapon skill machine. So I joined a plane radar watching group on Facebook and I didn't expect it to rage bait me so hard. Lady Dragon, I want you to know, Sammy and I were out the other day and we were going to get like lunch or something, and I saw a FedEx plane in the sky, and I'm like, look, there's Lady Dragon, and Sammy's like, isn't she UPS? And I'm like, okay, whatever. You know what I meant? It's a 180 for sure. Yeah, it just feels night and day different. You should get a hobby +1. I mean, dude, Davey, that's after the relic, right? After Sammy's relic, I'll buy stuff like that. But for now, all the money's got to go to her. She helped me so much to get my relic for so long. I gotta dedicate it all to her. That reminds me of WoW and raiding when people wouldn't come with flasks and consumables and refuse to include debuffs in the rotation to help perform the raid better. Oh, I hate that shit. I exclusively use FedEx and the UPS guy comes in and threatens me for having FedEx pocket packages in the office. How dare you? You went with Dusk +1 over Hobby +1? Yes. You can sell me a Hauberk +1? Can you just give it to me for free? Do you think that's wrong, Emily? I don't think that's wrong. I think haste is better. Ow. It would be better. It would be like, I better not see these in here next time. It's signed by someone special. Rinsed? UPS guy really is nice. I love him, actually. You're in love with him? Oh, Sansa? There you go. That would be a special one. He was goldsmithing? Because he did... I know he's got... Tunu's got the bard body, right? The mantille. Holy shit! That did a lot of damage to me. This guy tries to remember my name. It's so cute. What? That's funny. Dude, really, I told you. The day I stopped going to the Panda Express near my work was on a Thanksgiving, like around Thanksgiving. I went in to go order, and the manager at Panda Express saw me, and he grabbed my meal, and he goes, no, Crab, come here. And he walked me to the register, and he handed the food to me. He handed the plate of food to me, and he goes, happy Thanksgiving. This is on the house. And he just gave me my meal for free. And I was like, that's how you know you've been to the Panda Express too much, and I need to stop coming back. They know me now. Time to leave and never return. Stop coming back because they like you? Yeah, because it felt awkward. They know me and your dad at Wendy's. God, they know you're like they know you're a power couple. They know the relation and everything. Isn't that just on the package? It may be the work name, though. It's your name just on the packet. How does this guy know my name? Dude, Monstro, when I was really little, oh my god, this story's so funny. When I was really little, my brother and I, Smooth, like we had like a babysitter watching us. Cool dude. It was like a family friend's brother watching us, right? And we were in our game room playing video games with the guy, and there was someone that was like trying to set up the internet or like do the phone systems at the house. And he's walking in all the rooms, and he walks into the game room, and he starts like ducking his head under tables and stuff, looking for something. And so the guy that was watching us, like our babysitter, looked at him and was like, "Are you looking for the phone jack?" And he's like, "Oh yeah. Could you know where it is?" And so like he helped him and show where it was. The guy did the work in the room and then left. And then my brother looked at him and goes, "How did you know his name was Jack?" And like, it will never not be funny. Did I just not eat my food? How did you know his name was Jack? He was driving my car, and the guy was like, "Nice new car." Oh, there you go. You're known by the car now. Rayleigh's the guy with the cool new car. You have to play Expedition 33 now? Yeah, you do. It's a good game, Rayleigh. It's a good game. I knew you'd stay in it. Dude, it's good. It's just good. It's crazy. Like it's just good. Lady Dragon needs you to talk about it. We still got to do the pot. I'm shocked how fun it is, Monroe. Like I honestly, I don't think I've even done enough story to know if the story is interesting or worth it yet. You know? But I don't care, because I'm just having a blast with the combat and just doing stuff, you know? What's up, Foxy? Like, who knew? If you make good fundamental systems for a game, it makes everything else work. The first 30 minutes at the beginning had me in tears. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if you know this, Brennan, but like the way I described it was it felt like a much more snappy, faster Xenoblade Chronicles. right? Like, the story is pretty much the same motivations. It's like, you know, you killed my family, prepare to die. Who knew dodge, parry, and QTEs would make a turn-based game feel fresh? Right. Bozo. What's up, Greek? Happy Sunday. Oh, hello? Greek. Oh, just Greek and everyone else. By the way, guys, I got the obligations that I had next Saturday moved. So we are locked and loaded, ready to go for a 12-hour community help day stream on Saturday. So get your get everything you have and need ready. We'll do the banger stuff. Yeah, we'll do a Vassal. Vassal's on. COP 4-3 is on, Brennan. Yeah. It's the banger one. White Memisphere, maybe. Guys need to stop calling people bozo. Makes me think you're talking to me 100% of the time. Oh, sorry. Greek, maybe you should just start calling me Chief. Huh? What's up, Chief? How you doing? How's your Sunday? Haha, hidden gets a maybe. Yeah, it's hidden. Chieftain? Maybe bust out the Chieftain. I like Big Shooter. What's up, Maple? Slick? What about Slick? Evening, Slick. War Chief? Ow! Hey, Crab, what's up, Kerr? Happy Sunday. You can go back to anywhere you have... Wait, when you reload your save, if you started at the final save before the final boss. Oh, nice. Okay. So it auto-saves Lady Dragon before the last boss? The old El Final Fantasy Classico? Watching Tropic Thunder? Oh my god, Kerr, is it your first time ever seeing it? Music's cursed? Nice. Nice. Is that your first time seeing Tropic Thunder? That movie's a fucking classic, dude. Absolute classic.
Excited for me, huh? Have you ever tried
What just
being
happened?
happy, Crab? Jesus
Who-
fuck, you're like a
who
crab
did that?
lying around, just anger.
Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub to Poop Sweats. Someone's having a bad day. No, like a millionth? Okay, I mean, yeah, it's a classic, dude. That movie is so fucking good. So good. The last true good comedy, you know? You couldn't make a movie like that today? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I used to be a saucier down in San Antonio before the war broke out. Dude, there's so... Dude, my favorite line in that movie is what do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? God. Oh my god. Dude, Robert Downey Jr., did he win? I know he got nominated for Best Supporting Actor for that movie, but I don't think he won. But that movie is just too good. Last time I saw it, legit forgot Robert Downey Jr. was in that movie until he took the makeup off. It's so fucking good. I just started Claire Obscure Expedition 33 myself, and seeing that game on my 4K 85-inch OLED TV, it's one of the most beautiful and stylized games I've ever seen. Dude, Voxy, right? It shows why picking a style and sticking to it is so much more important than having, like, hyper-realistic graphics, right? If you pick a style and the game works well with that style, you can do so much more than trying to push realism. Artistic choices. Yep. 100%. Doesn't need to be the most beautiful thing in the world if it's stylized. The models in that game are ugly as fuck, and they have a dead stare in their eyes. It's weird. Dude, Slain, I still, to this day, I'm convinced, and no one is agreeing with me, that there's something wrong with the characters' body shapes. Like, their head or their torso or their lower half looks like too oblong or something. Something about it feels wrong. Oh, some people just randomly got splash. Tatsu and Oric. What floor are you guys on? The song is my... Oh, everything just dropped. Oh, God, that scared me. The song is my second favorite all time next to I Am a Highway. Love me some Audio Slave. Dude, good. It's good, right? It's good. Yeah, we usually double silence to pull the demons in pairs, the ones that are like kind of next to each other. I don't want to wait for the group. What do I do? Chat, they're on the demon floor. Am I just going to wait to lot all the currency and just have like a in Limbus waiting room? Chris Cornell's brother was Special Our Forces Army. I didn't know that. I really love that one Bond movie that Chris Cornell did the wait, no, it's Casino Royale, right? Was it Casino Royale that he did the theme song for? Is it I think it's... Is that the one he did the Bond song for? I think it's Casino Royale, right? I don't remember. It's so weird he's not still with us. Wait, Chris Cornell died? Years ago now? Wow, really? Huh. Today I learned. I'm sorry I'm not up to date on every single musician's death since the dawn of time. Right before Chester? Oh god, that was a long time, right? Are they going to be releasing a new Audioslave album they never dropped without him? Oh, so it's going to still be Chris Cornell, though? Dude, I really don't know how I feel about the new Linkin Park stuff. Like, it almost feels too angsty. You know, like, it's too angsty for me. The one who compares to Cornell is Lane Staley. Like, there's, like, maybe one of the new songs that I really, really like. The others, I'm just kind of like, eh. You know, like, whatever. I don't know if it's just me. Listen, people get angsty after 50. Dude, Voxy, who is it? It's, Oh, dude, wait, I can do this. What fucking band am I thinking of? Let me get there. Oh, it's The Offspring, Voxy. Watching The Offspring, like, release a new album and being on stage touring when they're, like, fucking 90, and they're still dressed up like they think they're punk rock kids, like, fuck the establishment. And I'm like, bro, you're 90. Green Day is even worse. But Jukebox, right? Exact same thing I'm describing, right? Exact same thing. They, like... They put on their makeup and like it doesn't get in the wrinkles and shit, and it's just like, what are you guys? You're dressing up with your little thin ties up on stage, and like, you know, the fat's coming out of the t-shirt dangling a little bit, and you're just rocking out on stage. Yeah, the eyeliner with the gray hair. Exactly, dude. It's too much. If the Stones could do it in their 80s. Best musician is Eric Clapton. That's something I feel like everyone in their 90s would say, Kerr. The music recommendation of my mother. My mom says she wants to take me to a Burt Bacharach concert. Joe Satriani is pretty amazing. I am not. You're 38. I know. I was being funny. I'm gonna be honest. Like most of the music, dude. This is kind of pimping on Dark Knight. Is that just? Just crimson skin? That's kind of looking pretty fly. The crimson body on Dark Knight, looking pretty good. I want a crimson body for Blue Mage, just to idle in with like the rest of Homem set. I feel like it matches better. Just unlock Sky. Just unlock Sky. Oh, nice, dude. Exciting. Johnny Winters, the albino genius. Oh, right. So I was like, I don't listen to a ton of like music. Most of the music I listen to is just video game music. Like, I'm gonna be at work tomorrow, and I'm just gonna be rocking out to the Expedition 33 soundtrack. Because the music is just too fucking good in that game. Classic rock stuff? Okay. I listen to a lot of liquid drum and bass and lo-fi. I mean, that kind of stuff is cool. Gustav's theme is too good. Wait, which one is even Gustav's theme? Check out Steve Vai, Tender Surrender. Okay. Dude, Voxy, I guess it's the town theme, like the Lumiere City. It's just called Gustav. The Lumiere City music is so hauntingly beautiful. It's like weird. It sounds like haunted house music, but it's like the theme music, and it's just like it fits. Expedition 33 made it to the top of the classical music Billboard charts. Did it really? That's insane. There's no way that happened. That's crazy. What is happening right now? Oh, everyone's pinging me and I didn't notice. The music slaps. It's so good. Hey, Pat, how's it going? Came out of nowhere too. Didn't expect to be that good. Well, dude, that's the thing I was saying, Brennan, right? Is I remember seeing a fucking trailer for the game on an Xbox showcase, and I was like, okay, you know, oh, what? The monolith gets painted down to another year, and they try to stop the person that's killing everyone. Okay, cool RPG, guys. Let me know how it is. Our soundtrack is connecting far beyond what we imagined. Number 1 on the Billboard Classical Music Album charts and classical crossovers. Number 13 on the official soundtrack album, and number 31 on the official album download charts. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Steve Vai plays the devil in the crossroads. Everyone in that showcase was saying woke and ZZZ, and now they're playing it. Dude, I was like, okay, that looks cool, but I'm never gonna, like, do you know how many times I watched, like, you know, back when E3 was happening, right? Or, you know, Summer Games Fest they have now. And they show you another RPG or another first-person shooter that just looks like, okay, this is trying to be what BioShock was. And it's like, I have no attachment to these characters. I have no attachment to this world. And you're like, no, you gotta understand, this is the latest and greatest story shooter. You're gonna love it. It's really cool. And I'm like, why do I care? You know, that's like 90% of the trailers. I felt the exact same way about Expedition 33, and now who knew it was going to be this? Steve Vai plays the guitar bits in the Halo 2 theme. Oh, interesting. That's cool. That's so crazy. Looter shooter combat evolved for real this time. I don't think a lot of the things, right, Monroe, is like Borderlands is a great example. Like Borderlands was a flash in the pan game that was like a game that came out at the right place at the right time for co-op play. Right? No one plays a Borderlands game or a looter shooter game for themselves, right? And a lot of people forget that. And they try to focus too heavily on that type of engagement rather than focusing on the fun it is with other people. I feel like you're the only person who absolutely hated Borderlands. I loved Borderlands 1. I loved Borderlands 2 Tiny Tina DLC. But Borderlands 2 got very, very repetitive. And, like, the whole genre gets repetitive very, very fast, right? But, like, it's only fun when you play with other people, right? That's what makes it fun. OG Borderlands is top 5 easy. I feel like, again, only when you play with other people, right? That's what makes it fun. Thought all the writing and everything was incredibly boring or cringe. I feel like it was fine the first time, Pat. And then when they leaned into it, it became weird. Borderlands 3 had all the makings of a great game, but it just couldn't hold my attention. That sucks. Borderlands on mute. There you go. It's weird to me how games have gotten more social with Twitch and stuff, but there aren't any MMOs shared world games anymore. That's deep, Monroe. I feel like, honestly, though, if you sit down and think about it, the MMO genre as a whole has always been incredibly niche, right? Incredibly niche. And not like anything people were interested in, right? It only appealed to such a small market. That's why when, like, what was the game? Not Starfield, the MMO Star something. What is that game? The WoW team. They're like, we're making hardcore WoW the MMO. Star something. Not StarCraft, the MMO one. It was like the super cartoony. They wanted it to be insanely hard boss fights. WildStar. WildStar, that's the one. WildStar. When they, like, decided to make an MMO that was 100% meant for just raiders, they don't understand that, like, MMOs are like 5% of the gaming population. And then if you're going to take the raiding population, only like 1% of people that played WoW raided. And so they literally took a sliver of a sliver and they're like, why is our game dead? You know, they're like, why is our game dead? No one wants to play it. It's so crazy. Like, people don't understand how niche MMOs are. Like, sure, WoW was mainstream. And I feel like WoW is part of what made video games more mainstream, right? But, like, people don't realize how niche it is. No one really wants to explore MMOs anymore. Everyone's so worried about min-maxing. And Jukebox, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, that's probably why the majority of us love Final Fantasy XI, right? Because the world matters, right? Final Fantasy XIV, the world doesn't matter. Current WoW, the world doesn't matter. You're just going instance queue to instance queue to instance queue. I love being on Horizon and running somewhere and then seeing a random party in a random spot. And I'm like, what the fuck are they doing there? And I stop what I'm doing and I examine them. I watch them for a second. I'm like, are these guys going to die? What are they doing XPing here? Just running into people in the world is what makes MMOs fun. The raids were so fun. The problem I had with it was you just had to do attunement quests that were harder than the raids. So they blocked like 90% of the players. Oh, wow. Dude, Pat, my friend gave me a week trial to WildStar, and I logged in for like 2 hours, and I was playing some gun class, and I was using some skill shot ability, and I would shoot, and the enemy wouldn't move. There would be like no stagger on the enemy. There was no way, like no hit detection. No, like it was like playing like an old Elder Scrolls game, right? Where you swing your sword, and the enemy doesn't react. And I hated that about WildStar. Like, there was no impact or weight on your actions. And that really, really bothered me, more than I can describe. 2010s were wild with 100 new MMOs popping up every week. Right, because everyone wanted to be the new WoW. Everyone thought that if you made an MMO, it meant you had a consistent cash cow. And they didn't realize that an MMO is like more work and costs more money than any video game. You've got server upkeep. You got to do constant content load. You got to constantly be making content or no one's going to play. And that's the thing that people didn't understand, right? Because WoW had, at that point, years of content. So if you're a new player and you go to play WoW, you've got a level to max level. You've got old raids, old dungeons, stuff to explore, people to do it with. And a new game comes out and people explore all the content in like a month. And then you got to wait 3 months for a patch. Counter argument, MMOs died because they just tell you where to go and what to do, and there's no discovery or anything, any world exploring, so the games die pretty quick, which is why I'm excited for Ashes Creation, however divisive that is. Oh no, I get that, Arc. I get that. Arc, that's kind of leaning into what we're talking about a little bit about, you know, classic WoW and Final Fantasy 11, right? That did not hold your hand, right? Final Fantasy 11 especially, there is no hand holding. It's just like, they don't even tell you to pick up Signet, right? They're just like, go out in the world and have fun. You're doing it wrong, but who cares? People are afraid of wasting their time now. I don't know. I get what you mean, Brennan. Outer. I don't necessarily think that's true, though. I think it's not that they're afraid of wasting their time. I think it's that games nowadays are designed to make you feel like if you're not doing something correctly, you're wasting your time. Right? They put a lot of stock in their battle pass and fear of missing out stuff. Right? Like, oh, if you don't do X today, by the end of the week, you will never get this item again. If you don't buy this battle pass and complete it this month, you will miss out on things forever. So people are terrified of wasting time and only feel like they can min-max because they have to get stuff. Yeah, you got to log in every day for the 6-time bonus and get your free currency and shit. Yeah, they motivate people rather than like Final Fantasy 11. We all want to log in because we just want to do shit. We want to level. We want to camp an NM. We want to explore. We want to farm something. Right? They have to like exterior motivate people to do something. You're doing it wrong, but who cares is the FF11 slogan? Hell yeah. I never found any of that fun in MMOs. I have fun chatting with my friends on Discord and voice and just doing fights. I hate traveling. I hate world exploration. Dude, Pat, there's times when I reminisce on Final Fantasy 11 and I think to myself, is Final Fantasy 11 even a good game? Did I enjoy Final Fantasy 11 or did I enjoy just staying up late talking to people at a Fafnir camp? You know, like, was I having fun with the chat room or was I having fun with the game? But I just think I like all of it. My fun has always been the NM camping, the grinding, the competition, the thrill when you get a claim against someone. Crab, you were on another level. Wait, what'd I do? Why not both? The full package? True. True. It doesn't matter what the NM is. Just the rush of getting a claim. This is one of the reasons I fully support 33's decision to not have a minimap or maps and levels. Makes you explore and reward you for exploring that, and it makes thematic sense of why you don't have a map. That's true. Although I do feel like Lady Dragon, you could find like an exploration groups, like journal in an area to give you like some sort of mini map. That would make sense. But I get that, but I miss my map. Pantheon is dog. Oh, dude, I was watching Ed play Pantheon. Oh my god, man. Just seeing the mobs spawn with a different name and hoping you get the drop. Yep. Dude, Greek, I got Leaping Lizzie the other day. Easiest camp in my life. It's the interaction with others, good, bad, or ugly. Honestly, Pat, you should play the game. Regardless of the minimap, play the game. It's amazing. Trust me. I wish Brad McQuaid was still around for Pantheon. Dude, I will say this. Pantheon, oh no, Mika, my problem with the minimaps is, or why, with the maps in Expedition 33 is I'm terrified I'm going to miss something. I'm absolutely terrified I'm going to miss an item. You have an awful sense of direction in games. I have an awful sense of direction, or IRL and in games. You won't get lost, Pat. You'll just get lost in items. You probably will at some point. Yeah, you did get Leaping Lizzie, but its placeholder almost killed you. True. Make an MMO where there's one class that's named Cartographer, and it's the only class that can look at the map. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Is anyone sub-Cartographer so we can see a map? So watching Ed play Pantheon, the one thing that irrationally upsets me more than anything watching that game is the monsters' names are lowercase. And it bugs the shit out of me. It'll be like Forest Bear, but it's all lowercase. And it just like, it looks like a toddler coded it. And I don't know why that upsets me so much. but it just really, really upsets me. Oh, it's an EverQuest thing? I never played
Have
EverQuest.
you ever tried being happy,
Oh, there,
Crab?
speaking
Jesus
of, thank you
fucking
for
Christ,
gifting
anger.
my boy in bed with that a sub. Whoever did that, thank you. Monster with lowercase names and O at the end or beginning. Unique cartography skill to make maps and navigation skill to read them. God, you guys are making the most punishing MMO ever. Does this disturb you? Did you just change your name, Outer, to be all lowercase? O giant crab O XX Sephiroth XX. Yes, that's what I'm used to. The growing up in our age with the Sephiroth SSJ Sephirotho. Oh, it's always been that way? God, has it? Now I've drawn attention to it, Outer. Now I can't unsee it. It's there now. I'm always going to see your name as lowercase. I swear Brennan's name was capitalized and he made it lowercase now, but I could be wrong. What the fuck is that, Relly? What did you do? Why is Relly trying to stream with me when he's playing Expedition 33? You are wrong. Am I wrong? I've never seen this pop-up before. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Fucking Relly. I think they're on the Tomberry floor, so they're almost dead, and I can be free. I gotta wait to lot the coins and the chip and shit. I could technically make someone else do it, but you know, why fuck someone else's inventory? Crab gonna make an MMO where all the monsters are cap locks named? Yes. Any other lowercase chatters? I mean, I see Relly's name. Wait, what is my name lowercase? No, see, mine's both upper. You guys should uppercase your names. Correct capitalization. God. I didn't know Twitch gave you the option to do that, and now all I can do is see it. Mic check. Oh, God. I can see it everywhere now. God. I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Everyone's name's lowercased. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, no, dude. I can't unsee this. I'm feeling like an improper noun now. Exactly. You're a name. Be proper. Oh my god, now Relly capitalized everything. God damn. Wait, Relly, are you stuck with that now for like 6 months or whatever? Yeah, now Relly looks like he's yelling at me. Yours has always been lowercase, and now you know why I hate you, Bibby. Is it 1 month if you change the capitalization on your name? That was a joke, Bibby. I love you. I hope you know I was joking. You can change capitalization? Okay. Bibby's like, I'm done. Wait, no, wait, you can't? Wait, are you stuck now? Oh, that's fucking funny. Relly's stuck now. Okay, he can change it. Okay, he can change it. That's funny. Capitalize just the last letter? Please no. Please no. You guys are going to give me a mental breakdown. Why is Crab crashing out on stream today? Really? XI Jinping? Alternate every single letter, caps and lowercase? And I'll go crazy. What are we talking about? Yeah, Zeno, kind of like that. Gamers. Fucking Zeno's trying to trigger me now. A civil rant. They're almost done, chat. They should be on the last floor. And then I can be free and go do my weekly stuff. I don't know, what job should I put... Chat, what job do you think I should put XP scrolls onto? Like, I was doing Ninja, because I want to have Ninja at 75. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I want to. You haven't done your weeklies yet? No, today's the day. Today's the reset. Necromancer, dude, I wish. I love necromancy. It's a cool class idea, cool thematic thing. I've been doing ninja, but I don't like. I feel like if I wanted to level ninja, I could just put up my party flag on ninja and get a party, you know? What's the tri-bomb weekly that you and Sammy always do? Oh, that's just Fire in the Sky, the ENM. It's the Fire in the Sky ENM. It's not a tri-bomb, it's a cluster. You can just double Summoner it, Rick. I mean, you could probably double Beastmaster it pretty easily. Like, I don't know what jobs you and Bibby go up to up there for, like, uninvited guests. Then pick a job chick dog you don't like leveling. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what it is, though. Like, is it Dark Knight? Like, I don't want to level Dark Knight, you know? You used to do Beastmaster and White Mage with Leon. Like, I kind of think Dark Knight's the dog shit job I don't want to do, but am I ever going to use Dark Knight at 75 now that I have a Bravura? I'm never going to use it. Take that back. Dude, Jukebox, I did not have fun with Dark Knight. Getting a Mats cap and being on both sides of the healing coin, Dark Knight just felt like pain. Pain incarnate. I want to do Ninja would be sick. Ninja's fun. Like, I felt bad when I was healing a Dark Knight. I felt bad damaging myself as a Dark Knight, you know? Ranger, Dark Knight, Death, Speedrun Death. Soul Eater, Slugshot. I don't think I ever need Samurai at 75. That's never happening. Bard, I can just level, right? Monk? Monk's probably not bad. Soul Eater for only weapon skills, then Drain. Yeah, I didn't ride Soul Eater for sure. Paladin sub Dark Knight, though. Who needs cure cheats? Yeah, there you go. Ranger, I feel like I want to take the 75, but I don't know when I'm going to level. Does Soul Eater work on Barrage? I don't know. Does Soul Eater work on ranged attacks? Level White Mage, I hear they get everything. True. What's up, Zombie? It doesn't work on ranged. Bring Bard back. It's time. No, Davey. Sev Chi Jr. I guess just Sev Chi Jr. Maybe someone else. They've been leveling some jobs, and they're in like the 60s now, like 59 to 60. And I need to burn, like, I've been wasting 3 weeks of Eco Warrior scrolls. I'm still doing Eco, but I just keep popping a scroll to burn it, just time-wise. So I told them, like, I'll fucking level Bard, right? I'll level Bard just to burn 2 scrolls in a week. I'm down to do it. Like, I think I'm going to be leveling Bard to 75 at some point, or at least XPing on it a little bit. I don't hate Bard. I really like Bard. I just don't think I'm ever going to use it, but I don't mind leveling it. Because I kind of want to help Sammy. I mean, she doesn't have the relic yet. She's going to get the relic soon, right? But I feel like it's probably beneficial for Sammy to have Dark Knight at 75. Because she has most of the gear she'd need for burn stuff anyway. I hate the instrument space required. Oh, dude, Outer. That's why I was both on Eden and in retail. I was a G-Horn Bard. G-Horn's the best relic because it saves you like 15 inventory spaces. Can't beat that. The most OP relic. It's a trap. It definitely is a trap. You just gotta have a group that will let you switch, right? Which is hard to find. Don't you just need one horn and harp to level your skills? True. Yeah, that's all you need. Dude, I'm not gonna name names, Rick. Because you know me, I never like calling people out directly. I just vaguely talk about them. We were doing a, I think it was a Dynamis Quiffum, and we were doing a Bard swap for the boss. And, like, we had 3 Bards going, maybe 2 Bards going, I don't remember what it was. But I looked, and one of the Bards, was it Dynamis Lord Lin? Was that what it was? I saw a Bard have a harp out. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? Why do you have a harp? Hold on, let me get my Threnody harp. And I'm like, why the hell are you wearing a harp? If we're doing currency splits and you're getting money every week, why are you not affording like a 12K harp or 12K instrument? I'm not saying names, baby. Lynn knows what's up. The same reason you did currency splits and your white mage healed in a dark staff? True. What is wrong with that? Well, the plus instruments give you skill and duration. Or strength and duration. Harp for Ballad is nice if you're a mage party. Right. Start breaking pearls, Crab. Mika, I may or may not have actually broken a pearl on Friday. Sammy, we're done. She spilled the tea? You'd have to go watch the VOD. I got mad at a bard who was sub-white mage with 250 MP and died in melee range, expecting someone else to heal them. Got me a little upset. And I wasn't getting songs. And the white mage wasn't getting songs. Is that everything? They all drop? Are you guys sick? You guys, like, cleared that pool incredibly fast. Crab teaching life lessons. Let me go see if Cayenne has bard leveled real quick. Dude, Cayenne... Wait, I think that Cayenne guy used to raid with us ages ago. Did you give them another one after, or you just straight up kick them? I think someone may have given them a pearl afterwards. How do I get Sammy's attention? She claims she can hear me when I yell upstairs. Sammy! I use harp for Mazurka because the AoE. Wait, no, Prinny. Isn't the Mazurka item a harp, or is it a horn? Say a slur, banana hammock. Soft leadership. You know me. Oh, it's a horn? Fuck. Why are you micromanaging bards? I'm not micromanaging them. I'm expecting the bare minimum. Correct gear. That's one way to get her Frubat. She's downstairs watching Psych. Sammy! I don't know how she can't... She's not in game anymore. She didn't hear you let's try Sammy. Yeah. Oh, wait. She's here.
I can hear you the whole time.
Then why'd you take so long? Why'd you take so long?
Because I had to shut things down. Freaking wait a hot second, sir.
Jeez.
She is yourself.
Jeez. I was healing at a low-level party, and the black mage was pulling from the paladin tank because it was a bad level range. But instead of dialing it back, they just kept doing it. So I stopped healing them because the paladin obviously was getting smacked around hard. Instead of sitting down, they just kept going and died. That's sounds like every black mage. I could hear you the whole time. Yeah, yeah. Crab, you should break Sammy's pearl. Doing it. Doing it. Breaking it. God damn it, really. All right, time for weekly reset stuff. Sammy just yanked the modem out of the wall instead. Oh my god, that upset me the most. You just have to build her relic if you break her pearl? I don't think so, Bozen, because I'd only help a Link Shell member, right? So maybe I don't need to. Maybe we should do it.
Going onto the Horizon website and deleting your character.
Could you imagine deleting my character? Dude, did you guys see that someone broke? Bozen, you probably saw this. You probably love this. But Bozen, did you see that someone broke the treaty? Like, the mahogany log treaty has been broken. People like undercut mahogany. There was like 12 mahogany and people undercut it to like 58 or something. Couldn't even redeem a Sammy Bonk. It was redeemed. Someone else did, Bibby. Time to pull a retro. Wait, what? Yeah, look at like when I posted some logs today. I posted logs today from digging and I put them up. No. For singles. Singles were going for 58.10 or something. And I'm like, I'm putting mine up for 6K. Like I know they will sell eventually. Some people just want to see the world burn. I know, right? Loggers have no honor. They're all rats. Wow, 190 gil less? But I mean, it's the principle of it. You have free money if I can get some. Right, I knew it's good news for you, Bosun. Crab, yes. Oh. That's peasant talk? Davey, how do you think I funded a relic? With peasant means. That's how I got here. Monarch Lynch Patrol Pass. What else do I need? No. Did I get my thing? What's the other one called? It's like a dragon beard or some shit? Oh, Monarch beard. I saw it. Where? Monarch beard. Okay. Turn and burn is the only way to sell shit. I mean, I do it with sushi, admittedly, right? I do that with sushi. Oh, do I go sub thief again, Sammy? To pray? Nah, I can do it later. I still need a giant skill. Oh, I don't know.
I mean, if people come on real jobs, it's fine.
That's true.
If I have his speed.
That's true.
Like, as long as we ask people like
Turn and burn is how I make toasted marshmallows. Okay, wait, Ark, I have a question for you. Because some people were arguing. I went to a family get-together a few weeks ago, and we were having this debate. But I personally feel like the only correct way to roast a marshmallow, right, is you want the marshmallow to catch on fire. You want the exterior of the marshmallow to be engulfed in flames. And it starts to char and burn. And then you take it off the flame, you blow out the fire, and then you pull off the burnt ends of the marshmallow. And then you have just like a super gooey mess underneath. And it's not burnt because you pulled off the charred skin.
Alright, Bio is asking for an invite.
Okay. That's insane? Is that really insane? I feel like that's the correct way to roast a marshmallow. You do what makes you do that when you make s'mores? Yeah, that's what I do for s'mores, exactly. Exactly. That's the s'mores play, right? I like dark golden brown and I keep the skin on. Okay. Or just lightly brown a marshmallow like a normal person. Maddie, is there anything you've ever seen out of me that makes you think I am a normal person? Like, does anything about me seem normal? I burn that shit because A, it's funny, and B, I'm lazy to try to do it perfectly when I eat my mistake because I ain't a bitch. Lightly brown if you're just eating the marshmallow plain, fair. Crib, you come off as a daily driver of Fruit of the Loom boxers to me. No, actually, you know what I got right now? What I'm rocking recently, Davey, as the daily driver, as you'd call it, is some 32-degree boxers. I find their like material extremely comfortable. I'm surprised you do that, to be honest, with how you don't like to get your hands messy. Oh, I find other means of getting it off, right? I don't touch my hands for that. The best way to enjoy is to leave it in the fire until it falls off the stick and burns in the fire. What? You just like to watch the world burn? Should I ask this guy? Should I ask this guy what his name is? Find other means to get it off? Yeah, exactly, Prinny. I find other means to get off. Just so keep guessing other names. What should I guess? I'll say hi, Steve. Hi, Steve. So he says. Ask if it's Steiner. There's no way it's Steiner. Keep guessing until he says. Dude, Ark, on Garuda back in the retail days on my retail server, there was a guy named Ask Me About My Dog. And anytime you'd ask him about his dog, he'd give you like a different story. He just like made it up. But so you ran into some guy in the wild and are having unique interaction. That's what I'm saying, Jukebox, right? It doesn't happen in modern day MMOs. Like I literally ran into people. It could be though, all you know, it's not Adam. What if it's a feint? You know? It's a misdirect. His name is actually Adam. That'd be smart. That's what pisses me off so much about FF14 is they like keep making these bigger and bigger zones. They force you to explore the zones in the main story quest by having to pick up the Aether Currents before you can fly in a zone. And then you never go back to them. And it's like, what was the point of the zone to begin with? On Sylph, we got a guy named Spoon, and if you /tell him, he would rant about spoons. That's funny. Crab from the Garuda days, do you remember an elven red mage named Havoc or a human red mage named Lauren? Havoc sounds familiar, Voxy, but at this point, man, unless they were like my close circle, you know, it's not something I remember.
He found us. Quick, change events.
Oh wait, is he in the Discord, the Limbus channel?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove his I'm gonna remove it real quick. Change his roles. Changing his roles.
Breaking pearls.
Breaking Pearl. How hot was it yesterday, Leon? How many lessons did you have? Like, was that from like noon onward though? Oh, that's brutal. We also had a guy named Underscore, and he for sure fished royal beds, and it wasn't me. It wasn't you. Sure, Avid. A likely story. But that's the fun thing though, right? It's like you remember those weird people. Chad, if Crab was called Crab Mance, would he be a summoner who only summons crabs? Dude, that'd be cool. You're making a lot of gil. Can I have some? Sure. Once I'm done with Sammy, I'll help make your relic. Are you working on number 2, Davey? That's peasant talk. Asking for gil. A Crabmancer would be all spells crab themes. Yeah, I'd shoot bubbles and shit. The hell? There's no nodes up here. Davey wants Safari. Angus inspired him. Really? Really?
I'm about to finish
What?
one. I'm about to finish
Oh.
one.
Oh, there's one up here. Should I do it without my gear? I have a few hatchets on me. I'm doing it. Wait, is King Angus Angus's alt, or is that an actual just random person? Oaklog, but your hatchet breaks. Hatchet breaks. Oh my god. That's actually his mule? Oh god, this is so bad. Look at this. Without gear, you just hatchet breaks every single time. Wait, what? This money means nothing to me, but it's just funny.
You just not carry your gear on you?
No. Field gear is a must. I didn't think it was this bad, though. Damn, dude. I just had extra hatchets on me that were unstacked. I'm just clearing up inventory space. Kreb would be doing that. Pinch with his finger things in front of his eyes where you pretend you were crushing people. Oh, yeah. This? Yolly, what's up, man? Oh, someone beat me to it, Yali. Enjoy your shout out. Yali, what'd you get done today? More hardcore stuff? You're like, did you hit 75? I got one hatchet. You want it, Sammy? Shopping for Mom's Day? No, I'm just waiting for... We're going to go do weekly reset stuff. I'm just waiting for people to show up. Is this the song about Road Dome? Is it? Do you have space for what, Pat? You want to come do it also? We already have 5 people. One person, one more isn't too many. If you hurry, Pat, you can be the 6th. I don't care. Yeah, Summoner's fine. Summoner works. The internet did Nickelback dirty. They aren't that bad. That's probably true. 72? Okay. I guess it wasn't that long ago, Yali. I just expect you to be flying and be 75 by now.
Just in general, be cool.
How do we get on feet pics? Okay.
Smooth asked if he had a tan.
Oh.
And he says, I have a golfer's tan. And we're like, what's a golfer's
A golfer's tan? I have a golfer's tan. I'm going to be flying with Anniversary Ring, Chariot Band, and Wandering Tales this week. Hell yeah. Do you know what I realized? I still have a full charged Anniversary Band. I'm saving it for Blue Mage, chat. Oh shit, it's not breaking. It breaks. Well, I made an inventory space is how I view it. There's 2 nodes up here now, Sammy. Dude, I haven't used my Wandering Tales in like 4 weeks now. Is it actually cursed, Bibby?
You should feel bad.
Is it actually cursed, or are you just saying it's cursed, Bibby? Oh, god damn it, I believed you, Bibby. Now I can never trust you again. But Nickelback sucks. So you're saying you want your Nickelback?
That's what she said.
Is it? Ugh. Avestra. It's almost like Avesta. I never abuse it. Keep believing me. Huh? I don't know. More is it an all Nickelback stream? Thought Nickelback sucked too until I learned it's 2 guys singing and they switch every line. Wait, is that true? Or am I missing a punchline? It's actually 2 guys singing? So you're saying Nickelback is talented? Equip, set, 50. They magically found 2 guys who sound exactly the same? That is weird. Look at this graph. The lead singer's name is Chad Kroger, so I can understand some of the hate. He's a Chad and a Kroger. Whew. Impressive. We're at to re-raise outside. Oh well. Let's re-raise in here. Just the mana. I love how I completely gutted my level 50 summoner set for space.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm missing accessories and shit. I don't have a back. I don't have a belt. I don't have a neck. I used to have like a powerful rope and stuff for just mana. I had some random like MP neck spirit torque, was it? And I got rid of it all just to save space. God, I gotta figure out how to clean out more inventory space at some point. I need to craft some hedgehog pies, and I got like... I probably have like 40 stacks of cinnamon I need to go through. You need a wardrobe cleanup? Dude, I do, Averin. I really do, but man, I look at it, right? I look at it, and I'm like... I use this stuff sometimes, you know? Like... Do I need my fishing stuff on me still? What are you using NQ Morians for? My summoner set, I guess. That's probably true. Do I need a optical hat? Maybe. Like, I use Evoker's Horn when I use Summoner, but I could probably pare it down. Like, you don't need Evoker's Horn. It's just Biss, essentially, for the 5 skill. I don't... Like, do I need a Wizard's Coat? It's enfeebling. I don't know. Probably don't need the Republican Subligar. I don't know. I do need to pair it. I'd love to make some more space for, like, niche thief stuff. Wait, what is this picture I got? What the fuck?
When we going?
There were Percy pigs at Target in San Diego? I go through my wardrobe all the time. I use everything. Or they can give us another 80 slots. Dude, Fatal, I don't want to get greedy with wardrobe space when, like, admittedly, our wardrobe space is, like... What do we have right now? We've got, like, 220 space that we didn't have in this era. You know? 220? Do we need a scale? Yeah, okay. I was just checking. Yeah, let's kill stuff while we're here, because I may or may not need a scale for a reason. That's some Stockholm Syndrome talk right there. I'm just saying, you know, you could have it so much worse. A lot more than we're in 2004 or 2025, that was for sure, yeah. Give us more. I mean, they already committed to more in treasures, right? Which is exciting. On Wednesday, they'll let me drink 2 glasses of water instead of 1. True. They're so... Master's so kind to me. I did a burning. I figured there were so many of us. Cat's Eye gets you 80 in every wardrobe. Dude, Lynn, I feel like that's too much, man. It ruins some of the thought process behind it. I would say we get maybe 40 max from TOE missions. Yeah, but we're gonna... But you think you're probably right, Averin. It's 40. But I bet you they have some sort of event to give us another 5 wardrobe and Mog Satchel. And we're gonna have 80 from Mog Locker, right? So... Like, we got a guaranteed 80 from Locker coming. Which is huge. It's kind of ironic. The game wants you to gear swap for a situation, which means you need a ton of gear, but they don't give you the inventory space to do it. Dude, Fatal, imagine being a fucking red mage in 2004. It was just insane. In all fairness, more inventory means more server storage, means more money. Is that true? I didn't know that. I see what you're saying, but how interesting it is that I can only gear out 3 jobs properly instead of 5 that I have at 75. Well, I mean, properly, Prinny, is in the sense that you can quickly grab the gear, right? Or quickly change jobs. The area experience, you know, the area experience is switching to a mule 15 times to mail all of it. It really isn't that much space-wise at this point. Let's use an organizer that fixes that issue. It was more likely a technical limitation back in the day rather than doing it on purpose. Yeah. Well, I also think, like, Square was really, really dumb, right? Like, I don't think they knew what their game was or how they wanted their game to be. Sure, they make no money on the project outside of what they're doing. Oh yeah, no, for sure. But I don't necessarily think they're getting hard up on storage space. Nice. Dude, it's just bronze scale. I got the 12-hour help day stream on Saturday. I'll get a bronze key. And I'll be done. I'll be able to get my inventory space. I think I'm just gonna do like subligars on Saturday because it's got 12 hours to fill time of, you know? I will do it that day, Tom. I will do it. Wait, no, it's you need to go Vassal, right, Tom? Oh yeah. Just playing devil's advocate. Oh no, for sure. I get it. Would be neat if we could figure out how to add one more row to the D-box to alts. God. I don't think that's ever going to happen, Airship, because that's like a server limitation, right? Or like a game function limitation, but yeah, for sure. Happy Mother's Day, Crab. Happy Mother's Day, Matt. Well, Crab, I just did Black Mage 1 to 23 in one day. That's a grind, Evie. Was that solo, or were you like doing Gelshaba grinds? I mean, you could probably get to 10 and start like pumping Gelshaba if you were in Sandy starting. I could see that being possible. Go get to 10, then go to 10 to 20 in a day. Dude, I remember, Evie, back like a year ago, you burned 6 anniversary bands. Damn. Back a year ago when Sammy was sick and I had to do stuff without her on stream. I remember doing a Gelshaba party on like my red mage, and I was just like bored out of my mind streaming. Just Gelshaba. Add me to Saturday. I need to burn trash and Citadel. Okay, Rick. I mean, dude, Rick, we're gonna have 12 hours of it. We're gonna get shit done, you know? It's a sick feeling. It's nice making all that progress, you know? Wasn't sure if they're allowed to do technically. Yeah, their official stance, Arc, is that they don't take money or any donations. That way Square doesn't necessarily come at them for profiting off their IP. You can't do Gelshab anymore? Dude, Tom, I can't do anything outside of like Sky Party XP anymore, you know? Feels so weird. People are like, "Oh, you want to XP? What level? 40?" Nope, can't do it. Only thing I like Gelshaba for is safe skill ups. COP 5-3. Which one's 5-3, Bibby? Is that 3 paths? I'm sure we can find people that need different 3 paths stuff and go through it. Like I said, the 12 hour stream, Bibby, my recommendation for that is if you need 5-3, go do all the cutscenes now. Right? You have a week to do all the cutscenes with Rick, so you can be on all the fights. Right? And we can just go straight to fights. I guess so. Yosha Party was so boring when I was doing it. Yeah, dude, it's boring, Rick, but it's zombie. Sorry, it's boring and it's safe and free. It's like free money for new players. You get going from like 10 to 20 in a Gelshaba party. You fill your inventory with crystals. Big Hero 6 best Disney flicks. It's a good one. I was so disappointed by the Big Hero 6 world in Kingdom Hearts 3. So, Grab, I've done Hala 3 times now. It's almost unclearable with a melee comp. Think it's only killable by summoners. Evie, I can tell you. I mean, when we did it the other day on stream, you know, a few months ago at this point. You really have mom brain today? I do. It's Mother's Day. I'm sympathetic. It was getting shadow spread off on me when I was running in circles. But we had Joyra healing, and Joyra was able to instantly heal me. And I had a poison pot, so I just was getting cursed. So, like, for some reason, shadow spread was still clipping me, even though I was running in circles to avoid the TP. But it was fine with everyone else. Like, you can have, I mean, range DPS is nice, but you can just be out of range of it. I think Zombie is a cultured reader, so I'm not insulted. He does do a lot of reading. But yeah, right, Lynn? Like, literally, for all of the promies, the strat is to run in a circle. And it makes it trivial, which is kind of funny. I like to get the one done on your 12-hour. Okay. We can do it, Evie. I don't, dude, I got so prepared for that day, Evie. I had Auric craft me the HQ Paladin set. The, like, level 29 set. The Comp Scat or whatever gear. Whatever the fuck you call it. That German gear. So I was like, my Paladin was, like, insanely decked out for that. Because I figured I'd just go Paladin and I'd be the guy kiting. That's right, we figured out that Rick and I read some of the same books. I mean, it's going to be a 12-hour EV. We're going to be doing a lot of painful stuff. That's the point of it, you know? I basically have 5 hours of downtime at work, and I just read or write. I put away a lot of books. That's nice. That's cool. I would probably just use the time to play video games, so the fact that you use it to read and enrich yourself is admirable. It also hurts buying those animes, like 50K a shot. Man, I literally, if you're doing the kite strat, I don't know how much you need an anima for, but yeah, it does add up. So instead, I work on Saturday. A 12-hour crab stream sounds so fun. You're not going to be able to make any of it, Prinny. You're going to be gone for all 12 hours. It's going to be like 11 to 11. It's going to be a banger. You know what I realize I suck? That sucks about that? I can't play Expedition 33 on Saturday. I promised a 12-hour community help day.
Yeah, you should have been less clear and just said 12 hours stream.
Yeah, fuck. You can solo most of the fights on Red Mage with little effort. The Dem one needs help with the ads. What, you just kiting and dotting? I work 11 to 11 my time, so I'll catch it at the end. Oh god, okay. When I'm most tired, yeah, I'll be crashing out. Just bio and run, really? Well, you could bring a Black Mage, right, and do elemental dots. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Expedition 33. That actually be... I would be down for that, baby. I'm having so much fun, I don't want to put it down. And then I look and, like, baby goes, Crab, it's 2 a.m. Go to bed. And I'm like, I'm having fun. Resist rate's so too high. Bio can't be stopped. Ah, okay. Well, can you still use summoners? Right? Like, isn't like that, like, isn't the promies essentially the tier where, like, everything after that, your 2-hour doesn't do anything? But, like, for the promies, you can go in and Astral Flow and it'll just, like, do, like, 20% of its HP per Astral Flow or something? You can't do that, Dion? Reading the latest book in Azurin Healer right now. It just came out. That was a foreign language to me. It's faster, but you can still get resisted and lose. Ah. You can't be stopped. Okay. Challenge accepted.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Frankly, that's a skill issue. What's up, Poker? What the fuck is this Hippogriff doing? Fucking Hippogriff over here. Stalking me. Stalkagriff. Through the portal. I don't have Carby out. Oh, look who shows up every time we go through a portal. Really convenient, isn't it? Always shows up at the exact time we do weekly quests. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Uh-oh. Woo. Oh, that's funny. I gotta go bring Eric a giant scale. Tom's ribbon saved him. True. True. You would be so lucky. So lucky to be in the presence of my worst enemy. And simultaneously my best friend. Did someone flee from it? Or, did that aggro you?
Yeah, that aggroed me. Turned around.
Oh. Correct, yeah. Yeah.
No biggie.
This is gonna be cursed. The 6-person uninvited guests.
Fine.
I know, it'll be fine. People on real jobs.
It's possible with people trying.
It's best done with 18. Dude, I tried to when I was like first streaming. We had almost 2 alliances or almost 2 parties. And when I entered the BC, it crashed. Like it fucked up the party. It wouldn't let us in. So I did try it one time to try to do like an alliance of it. All right, I'm entering uninvited guests. I would love to actually see it work. Because it's what? It's 9 mammoths? That'd be pure chaos. Wait, can we do 18 and all 18 all black mages and just gaw down all the mammoths? After Bahamut version 2, big uninvited guests? Hell, dude, that'd be fun. That'd actually be fun. Just do something funny. Sammy, I gotta remember to message that guy tomorrow to see if we can do the Wednesday thing.
Oh, yeah. That was part of your plan.
Yeah,
Just send yourself a text reminder or something.
true. Can I send a delayed text to myself? You don't think they sleep? But just gotta get the... You can just... You have 17 Ga, right? 17 people start a Ga and 1 person casts like stun on the main one. They all come out, converge on the one guy, and the Gas go off. Time it perfectly.
Just spend $50 on cookies.
You have an eco uninvited guest ENM event day early on. Oh, you used to do all that, dude. Rim, when back in the day before I started streaming, Sammy Smooth and I are Sundays where we do every single E&M together outside of like the promi E&Ms. We would do every single E&M together. Every day on Sunday. We made so much fucking gil, you know? Like Chanter staff were going for 1.5 mil. Forager's mantles were like over a mil. It was like we get so many drops. It was good early on money. We used to barter with Forager's mantles.
Oh, gosh.
Like back in the day, Sammy got her Barone body because we traded a Forager's mantle for it because the Barone bodies were more expensive. We did 12, 3 relics and nearly wiped just because, I mean, you gotta have like, you kind of gotta like solo your own, right? It's like ODS solo your Scorp, right? We all good?
Yeah, I think so.
Do we have a strat? I mean, 4 Ifrits should...
I don't think we have a strat, but I think we can take one out.
Yeah, 4 Ifrits should just kill one, right?
3 of them, but I think 4 efforts should be able to take one out, no problem.
Yeah, 4 Ifrits should be able to just solo one, I think. Alright, good luck, Tom. I'm putting it all on you. Did you pulse check people before going in? Pulse check them. Where are the rest of the punches?
I've only seen 3 go out. One looked like... Oh, we're split damage.
Oh. X-Lite uses a different method to check pulses. I mean, as always, right? You can just go summoner to things on Horizon and it all dies.
It's hard to see it in there.
Just Horizon, just Horizon things. God, if they made a 75 era retail server or like classic server, like official Square Enix sanctioned one, Summoner would be the job with the least number of 75s for sure. Not even possible. It's impossible to level that job without like Summoner burns that Horizon has. Just enjoy being your Cure 3 main heal.
You were doing okay.
Just brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Oh, this is too bad.
I wonder if you could do some sort of like summoner burn with like 6 summoners. Chain killing things. I don't know. Summoner's such a weird design job. Like, how did they ever expect people to level Summoner? Like, Summoner could never be your first job. There wasn't the mini tuning fork fights to start. Koroloka burn? I guess, right? The good old Koroloka burn.
It didn't die.
That was, but you needed Corsair.
Power to stay alive,
I don't think they thought these things through. Right, they like added Summoner and they're like, "Okay, you got to be 75 essentially to get the avatars." And you're like, "What? What's the point?"
I don't know who has it.
Oh, that's true. We could probably. The whole game was designed around a group of 6 leveling together. You need a 7th to pull. On top, they sucked and wanted you to healer roll. Yep. Which is not why you picked Summoner. Yep. I mean, you could just try to kite the ad Tom. I don't know. Because if I mean, you may be able to. Are you sub? Can you sleep? Yeah, so you can sleep it, and if it adds up, it doesn't summon more ads.
I mean, we've got 4 summoners here and Tom.
Yeah, I mean it's probably doable. Is this a 6-person uninvited guest? Yeah, we just beat it, Prinny. We just beat it. You think the lack of burns hurts leveling? Remember before level sync was added? Oh, that's true.
Oh, Bio's gone.
And Bio can just be on Thief and be a permanent threat target when we have summons are dead. Yeah. You weren't looking. You looked away for a second, Prinny, and it was done. All right, we're gonna since we have 6 people and everyone has the key item, we're just gonna fucking do Beloved of the Atlantes just because.
Did I get a ring?
Yeah, I know, right? We get a chanter staff and split it 6 ways. Worst case, we die, right? Who cares? We just do this anyway for like a little bit of XP. I'm entering. I think the sash sells for more now. Yeah, the one from the fly trap, right? What? Don't you need like a ninja for the fly trap though? Oh, I got fucked up. I'm coming back out. I got entered without BC status.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try again. Nope. I'm running back out. Someone else should probably try to start it once I'm back. It's being buggy. Go ahead and try it, Sammy. Did not give BC status, but you disappeared. There's only 2 other parties here. Everyone else is in a party.
yeah, the other guy was talking about
Huh.
one, so maybe there's a glitched instance.
Yeah, something's being weird right now. Well, no. Oh, that guy just disappeared?
I'm out.
I'm just trying to see who's here. I see Zeb here. But Zeb's not in. So, like, there's only, like, 2 other parties here.
You gonna go?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. It's being fucky. You cannot enter the battlefield at present. Please wait a little while longer.
Yep, that's what I got too.
Huh. Anyone know how to solve this other than just waiting? Is the zone just fucked? I haven't had this. Like, normally if it happens, I come back out and start it again and it just enters. It usually doesn't keep bugging over and over. Man, it's weird tonight. Trying again. Yeah, it's not letting me start it. Might just be one instance of that E&M. But no one's 50 capped. No one's 50 in the area. There's a 69 and everyone else is 75. So there's no one in the 50 cap, like in an E&M right now.
Can we try one more time?
Yeah, sure. It doesn't hurt. Because I don't think it hurts. I'm not sure. Do not see a status.
Okay, figure it out.
Huh. Diamond Eyes just teleported in front of me. Where'd they come from? He's not in a party. He just like teleported on top of me.
Alright, I'm out.
He just entered. Looks like he was able to get an instance. What would be holding up the 50 cap one?
Should we have someone else try or just...
No, E&Ms are like 18 people. Yeah, I think they're up to 18.
Should we have Tom try?
I'm gonna try one more time. See what happens. Oh, I think I got it.
Yeah, let's see. Let's go.
I got it. Hey, Vex. Made it back home. What a long day. Was it a bad Mother's Day or good Mother's Day? Maybe only one instance of Atlantes, but no one was level capped. Oh, Zeb is here with us. You were from 7 a.m. till now, EST. Holy shit. That's insane. Oh, Pat doesn't have the key item. Pat fucked us. We only have 3 summoners. I'll have my 2-hour up in a minute. I think so, yeah. It's all gonna be on Tom to control that ad. I feel like it's like Kitsune was struggling on Red Mage, you know? Yeah, I know. All right, I'm telling Heal the strat. Where do you want to go in the chain?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Just pick
Should
one.
we have Yo start,
Okay.
just so it's easier? Do you feel more comfortable punching the break? I can punch.
Okay, so you want me to close at the end?
Yeah.
Okay, just tell Hio I need to mark down something real quick. Okay. All right. You ready?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Tom, get well soon. I don't mind. It's part of the job. Just, that sounds brutal, though. No one died, so that's good. Okay, that's a positive. Is someone going here?
I see it.
Was that yours or like? Okay. Closing. Damn, we already have it at 75%. Good luck, Tom. Dude had a seizure after he decided to go motorcycle into a car. Oh my god, dude, that's not that's rough. I like to think I'm emotionally tough. I couldn't do that job though. Oh no, dude. I've talked to a friend who was a paramedic for a bunch of years, and it's just like I would never want to do that job. Like the shit he described seeing was just like, nah. Hio says they're going. Did you go? Okay, I didn't see the animation on your end. Damn, that chunked it. Or they make like no money too. It's insane. Yeah, that's the worst part of it. I was more aggravated that I had to return to Cali, or had to return a call that a coworker squashed earlier. Oh, someone didn't do the right paperwork. You're gonna see a lot of horrible things. We'll pay you one therapy session. Yeah, right. Essentially. EMT and teachers need to make better cash for sure. Although, dude, Gwydion, working with teachers like I do, I'd say some teachers are probably paid the appropriate amount. Some are lazy bastards. My pet's about to die. My pet is dead?
Okay. I'll try and hold it.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm just gonna run. You should be fine.
Go on.
Yeah, I just ran in to do it, you know? It did 422, though, plus the skill chain. I've been trying to pop this NM all day. Gonna crash out. What NM, Greek? I'm just gonna spy on you. Now everyone's gonna know and come camp against you. Oh, dude. I know exactly what you're camping, Greek. Fuck that NM. Dude, I literally gave up. I literally gave up on that NM on Eden. It was so annoying. It's not what I think? Not me. Right, but a lot who are gonna good are pushed out of the field because they spend too much time on their students. Oh, yeah, I feel that for sure. You can say it. I'm thinking you're camping Nav for your Bard alt. That's what I'm assuming you're camping, is you're camping Nav the Whitehearted. I fucking hate that guy. Dude, I know things, Greek, okay? I know this life. I know the Bard life. I've been there. That's 100% the Nav grind. Who won the roll? Bio roll. Okay, there. 3 hours later and another 3 to 4 today. Or with a fucking 16-minute respawn time. Yeah, it's brutal. Greek, I was out there one night and we were out there for like 3 hours trying to farm a Bard testimony that wouldn't drop, and we never saw him pop. Are we just gonna free roll all of them, Sammy? Yeah. You got an ingot? Some assembly required? Well, like, dude, on Eden, Greek, they had the Sea Serpent Grotto NMs still dropped Siren's Hair. So there were people camping them 24/7. trying to get people camping 24/7 trying to get Siren's hair off the NMs. So I would show up and I'd be like, hey, if you get, can I like help you camp? I won't take the loot. I just want the rare EX cloak, you know? Just give me the minstrel's cloak. And they'll be like, no, you're in Spoon Daggers. I'm not going to invite you. I'm like, okay, fuck you, dude. It was brutal. And I just gave up. I never bothered getting it. Like, I was, even with my G-Horn, I don't think I was missing a tier without the +3, you know? Because it's like 5 every tier. But, man, it was just,
You're gonna give me some of those, right?
Here, I'll just give you all of them. I don't need them. It was just brutal. You're farming seals and XP at the same time. Yeah, I mean, at least you're getting some sympathy stuff out of it. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're there. I got an oak. You want an oak?
I got petrified.
Oh, that's good. Funny that an NM not dropping an item is a good era plus change, right, Prinny? Exactly, right? That is funny. Fuck ST, they did the right thing. Wow, X-Lite, stop it. I still have that screenshot on my desktop, X-Lite, of a guy before I started streaming who ran into Sammy and I in Promi Vassal when we were doing the E&M. And he wanted us to clear a path for him rather than just running on his own. And when we didn't help him, he just shouted in the zone, typical SD scum, because he remembered our names from Eden. The scrolls sell for like 5 to 10k a pop. Yeah, I mean, there's like some good ancillary drop. Greek, that's the thing, right? So many people don't understand. So many people don't understand. Is if you just go out in the world and kill shit, you'll make money. It may not be like an insane amount of money, right? But your guild number is going to go off if you just do activities out in the world. Just don't sit in town and you'll make money. Who knew? Who knew it was that easy? You don't pay my sub? What's 10k? Oh, they were, last time I sold one, it was like 5k or something, like 6.5 or something. You can easily farm a minimum 40k an hour. Oh, yeah, for like minimal work. I knew. Relly just chooses not to. Town is lava. Yes, exactly. Yeah, but making 1k an hour means not making money. Yeah, but you're not going to make 1k an hour. Log Mafia 2.0 confirmed. I pay every penny of your sub. It's true. Thanos pays all of the sub. Doing common stuff, tiger fangs or beehive chips. Yeah, the old school stuff, right? Carpenter's Lane. Oh, dude, the fly traps X-Lite are so good. The fly traps, like the MP, what is it, like 2k or something for a fly trap leaf NPC price? Just NPC away. The drop rate is so mid though, but I mean, money is money. Greek speaking from experience, he clearly tried that. I did because I wanted the katana from the NM. Dude, I actually got that katana, Greek. I also had the, I had for the longest time the, what's the katana from, the guy in the aqueducts, the level 38 double attack plus 1% katana. And I was like, when I go to level, you know, my ninja for Matt's cap, it's gonna be so lit. And then I used the katana for one party. And I was like, oh, I guess I can drop that now. I did Carpenter's Landing Party, and there was a Mandau thief farming the tigers in there. Some people are built different, and that's probably how we got the Mandau. The item is so bad, actually. I did the same thing. Well, that's why, dude, Relly, people are people are like stressing out in the Blue Mage Discord. They're like, I'm fucking 0 for 15 on Cargo Crab Call-In. I need the sword for leveling Blue Mage. And I'm like, bro, it's a level 20 sword. You're gonna use it for like an hour and be done with it. You're never gonna use it again. It doesn't matter that it's like the best sword for that level. You're just never gonna use it again. I went 1 for 1 on mine, so, you know, I'm good. But lock style, true. I suppose I should try it at some point. Just buy a Mithrin Scimitar, then Centurion Swords. Right, I mean, you can just kind of do that path, right? Don't even need the +1s of them, or +2s. Dude, that's crazy to me that the, Iron Musketeer gun +2 is worse than the +1 because it messes up your X hit build. I don't understand that though. I like the King for an hour. I'll go out of my way to get all the stages of gear because I like the progression feel. No, for sure, right? But I get it, Zom, because I do the same thing. But when you sit down and look at it, you're like, you're literally getting a piece of gear and camping and like working your ass off for like an hour of game time. Wait, which one's the Ensatsu? Oh. Hold on. Wait, what happened? I think the problem in Horizon is all the AFK claiming one person I met with clamming made 5 mil a week while at work so he could weekend. Wait, was he botting? Wait, clamming? Clamming's making riches? Yeah, the lower attack speed makes your TP less, Thanos. It's really funny. Bob, but clamming requires 0 effort. Well, no, here's the thing, Meep. I'm a clamming purist, right? Okay, I used to clam before there was an add-on for clamming, and I had to type in you know, my party chat to myself to keep track of how much my bucket weighed, all right? Now you newfangled kids have a add-on that just tells you how big your bucket is. Decent amount of clamming. And if they're actually doing 5 mil a week, that's insane. That's a lot of clamming, Pretty. To do 5 mil a week, that's a shit ton of clamming. We used to clam uphill both ways in the snow barefoot. Exactly. That's honestly, I don't think clamming is as good gil per hour as like something like logging or like even like printing, because clamming, even with the add-on, you still gotta be there. Like, you gotta really be there. It's not hitting a macro on your computer, right, and just doing six or 8 synths in a row. You gotta fucking be there. I don't know, 40 to 50k an hour logging and printing are better. I would rather do that than clam for sure. It's not as good, but you can do it AFK. You gotta be. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Clamming, you gotta be there. And clamming, it's not just you gotta be there. You gotta move back and forth constantly. You're moving. Yeah, but not really. You think so? Like, I feel like clamming, you gotta be super present. Oh, did you get distracted by the trees?
There's somebody walking behind me. Shh.
Okay. You only need to walk to the NPC. Yeah, but that's walking back and forth still. I don't know. I feel like it's effort. I feel like it's effort.
Run.
Wow.
Run.
You just oh, Bio's here. You just took their log and snuck away. Now you gotta use the add-on, and there's a small gambling element with the bucket breaking, so you gotta pay attention. Well, I learned early on, I don't know if it changed, right, Prinny, but I stopped digging after I got to, or clamming after I got to a 150 bucket size. It just wasn't worth it. Wait, what day is it? Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dudes. What happened to Detective Crab? You mean for the botting thing? I just haven't gotten around to put values into a spreadsheet.
I saw someone logging and they had so many foods up
I've been focusing, baby, I think rightfully so, on doing social media stuff like YouTube channel things and make sure everything's uploaded properly. Yeah, exactly, Thanos. After 150, every bucket has a chance for a Mandragora to jump in your bucket and break it. And you legitimately get an animation of a Mandragora, like, running out of nowhere and jumping into your bucket. Like, I shit you not. There is an animation for it. And just little Mandragora comes out of nowhere and just slides into your bucket and explodes it.
No, I don't have.
It's Wednesday, right? It says it's south. It's dumb, such a weird mechanic. Is that slang? No, that's actually what happens, Matt. And if you want, I can show you. I can have a Mandragora jump into your bucket. Yeah, little Mandragora slides into your bucket. Whole new meaning to sliding into your bucket. You leave my bucket out of this. Dude, this guy won't leave us alone. Are you sure it's a Mandy and not an angry Taru in a Mandy suit? Well, as of now, Prinny, there's not a suit for the black Mandragora, right? And it's definitely one of the black Mandragoras because it's on the island.
Oh god, oh god.
Get well soon, Tom. Oh, everyone, watch your HP for going through the maze.
Should we just kill this Minotaur?
Bio, don't go in there. Where do I go? Up. Durka is that Hocho at M-Pro? Oh, is that who I need to talk to get a Hocho? I really want a Hocho, Prinny. Quick, someone summon a Taurus. Don't bring that evil on me, okay? Wait, there's an N. Oh, there's not Gloom Weather, so it can't be LL, right? Has to be Gloom. Yeah, it has to be. Oh wait, then who is it? Wait, there's Eel. What does it even push up this Eric Crab? It's a bait carb and wizard cookies. No, did I need to? Oh, shit, Tom, did I leave you behind? I'm stuck. Yeah, it's literally just carb and wizard cookies, but I need carb for myself. I need carb for Sammy, you know? It makes sense. It's in the north left room. He's running into every wall.
You wiggle in the middle top.
Should we kill like one so I can try to get my my key? Yes. Did we lose Bio in the maze too? Oh, no, Bio's with you. I kind of just want to pull one, Sammy. Although with two summoners, it may take a little while to kill. No, I need the key so I can get the key item to open the door if anyone ever needs 4-3 again. Not this one, no. Oh, did it just move? It must have just moved. So that means it's south now. Yeah, it's gonna be south. Bio, do you need a new sneak? I can get you a new one if you need it. No, okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's here because I got it, Sammy. But carb is huge. Taking carb to tier 2 is a lot of carb. Like a lot of fucking carb. But I don't know. I think it maybe pushes you to a higher tier of rice dumplings, but that seems inconsequential. Isn't carb the money synth at the moment? Carb's worth a lot, yeah. It's not even like there's so few people doing consistent carb. Like HQ carb is gonna sell for so much. And you're gonna make so much HQ carb with a +2. Or at least tier 2. But yeah, carb is good money. Carb is where the money's at. Ask Durka if he can lease you a Hocho. Just pay a little bit at a time. Pay as you go. Oric was talking about buying a Hocho and then letting me use it. Because he thinks it's going to sell for more when Treasures comes out. Are we actually going to do it, Sammy? Can we kill one?
I mean, it's up to you. We can try.
Alright, let's kill one. We're just going to kill one. See if we get lucky with a key. I remember the food rework. Yeah, I remember. Literally, Averin, the food rework is the reason why I didn't de-level my cooking and do alchemy. Because I could have been printing the whole time, right? I could have been at work just printing my life away. Making millions of gills. Scuffed music. There goes my music. There goes my music.
Stuffed music.
Who said that?
Me.
Oh,
Just now when you opened your mouth.
gotcha. Are there synths that the +3 would let you hit higher HQ breakpoint? I think right now in this era, Prinny, it's Carbonara and Wizard Cookies. I think that's all it really helps you with. Expedition 33 just gets better and better. Damn, really, that's a review. Do these guys link?
Yeah.
So I guess I need a carbon. So that means you do Ifrit and you open and I'll close.
Which one do you want to kill?
The samurai. Just don't punch it until I release. Yeah, now you hit it. Yep.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
There's no way it's actually bad right now, Greek.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, what did you do? Did I do the right one? Did I mess up? Okay. I don't know if I messed up or not. Actually, I don't have stone skin. Going back to Oblivion right now after finishing this? Wait, I mean after finishing the entire game or just this session?
I mean, you want me to switch to
No, it's fine.
Titan and
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that may be a good call. It would be nice for a vegetable section in the auction house to have anything worthwhile. That's true. I mean, soups have some decent things. It's Creed, it is bad. Pack, how else am I going to take you higher? Okay?
should I switch back?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, there's the dot. Okay, yeah.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
I can go?
Okay.
Gotta do?
Bread also bad outside of rice dumplings. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff they could do. Like, I'd want them to make, like, a sushi type for every... That dropped literally everything but it. Yeah, that literally dropped everything but what we wanted. Rice dumplings aren't made out of bread. They're made out of taru rice. Wait, no, they're not. It's sticky rice. So that's it's called, the category is bread and rice, I think, right? On the auction house.
Congrats.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Are you gonna kill? Okay. Yeah, go ahead. You okay?
Gotta do?
You okay?
Gotta do?
You okay?
Gotta do?
You okay?
Gotta do?
Creed era music sucks. Play Nickelback. Could you imagine telling people you want to hear Nickelback? Speaking of music, can I post a link? Of course, Airship Pilot.
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Your NM's bad in camping and you should feel bad. Now I want to pull one more. I feel bad, though, just, like, making people farm stuff, you know?
I don't think they care. I think they would have worked if they cared.
True.
Do you want to kill a couple more?
That's funny, Airship Pilot.
Tom, I know you're in.
Your face every time that plays is hilarious. I'm glad you think my face is hilarious, Greek. System Down wrote Baby One More Time. I saw. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay. Tom, what you do in your free time is okay, but just don't do it on stream. He's playing with his best blessed hammer on stream. If I can get this damn key, which is a decent chat drop rate, I can get the key item and help anyone do 4-3 relatively easily. Which is the plan. I'm gonna pull Sammy. I don't know what it's called. It's not sea lions, it's something else. Yeah, maybe that's it. You ready?
Yeah, I got him summoning.
Give me a second. Ooh, I'm on an elevation. I hope this gets off. I'm good. God, that combo just by itself just does so much damage. Like a 220 fusion closing is just so much free damage. That's one thing that people never did. Isn't that quest way out of era? Yes, Averin, it is, but it exists on Horizon. And so now that I know it exists, I wanna get it to help people, right? Because people are always gonna ask for that shit on help day. Might as well be able to help them, you know? Where's Tom getting end fire from?
I'm not sure.
Where are you getting the end fire from?
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, your sub red mage? Oh.
From the spell.
Classic Tom things. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think I don't know what the drop rate is on this. Is it really
Your
cursed or are you
music's
just
bad and
spamming
you
me?
should feel bad.
Yeah, coral crest key. What is it on ASB? A coral crest key is loading query 5015. My ASB is not loading. So what is that with TH2? That's like high, right? Oh, it's 15% with TH2. Oh god, that feels awful. I mean, 10% isn't bad. I'm gonna pull Sammy with it for it. Linkin Park or Riot? God, Greek. I don't know how you deal with it, Greek. I can barely handle you guys in here. You have so many more people that you have to deal with rioting. Think that's gonna affect us? Am I paralyzed? You just tell him to eat ass? The true connoisseur behavior. They behave themselves because of the love of the sport. True. Did I miss? I missed a burning strike. I missed the whole thing. Missed the 2 hits. Can you do me a favor? Sure. What do you need, Greek? I'm sure it's going to be something ridiculous. Used to grind the shit out of Apex? Damn. Can you go to the Horizon website and ASP search something? No, I just tried, Greek. It's not working for me.
Oh, now we're in for 30 minutes.
Why?
She's...
Oh shit, okay, we're locked in for 30. Yeah, it's no, I mean it happened to me too. I just tried to search this coral chess key and it didn't load. Bio got Predator rank in Apex? What? Is that really one of the ranks in Apex, Greek? They call you... Yeah, going? Okay. They call you a Predator? Delete system file 32? Okay. I'll do that. You got Masters? Apex Predator? Damn, dude. Chat, watch out. There's an Apex Predator at the LAN. Apex Predator? God damn it, dude. Not good. What is this, a Smash Brothers tournament? Oh my god, dude. I mean, think about it, it's kind of sick. It's a cool name, but the connotations, you know? Like, out in the wild, Apex Predator is the top of the food chain. Yeah, I get it. I get
The
it.
music's bad and you should feel bad.
Why are we not earthing wording? I totally get where it's coming from. Is the music actually cursed? You guys just spamming all the time now. I can never tell. Is this Dad Rock night? When isn't it, Pack? That's every night. At least it isn't Drake. I mean, this is early 2000s greatest hits. Exactly. That's what it is. That's what we're rocking. Geezer galore. Okay, come on, Greek.
Ooh, these are
Jeez.
played.
Jeez. Let's listen to Yee's Hail. No, I'm not going to listen to that. If we go to Vegas together and the playlist is in the car, I'm hitchhiking. I'll just put on, you know, news radio for you, Greek. That way you can be up to date. So should I put Apex Predator on the side of my white unmarked van when it's parked at the kiddie park? Yeah. They know what game you're the best at. Now this is going to be the playlist, Greek. You can't help it. What do we have around the corner? A summoner and a dark knight? I can probably pull from the room behind us too, right? No, I don't like the mobs. Or you're Randy Orton? Oh god, not Randy. Give him the people's elbow. Not even a playlist, just 5 hours of Creed. Hell yeah. Getting a dork knight. What's happening? All right, we're casting Absorb Dex. Oh god. I don't know if that worked. I don't know if someone cast on it. Are we fine?
I see one.
Okay, cool. I miss grinding Apex sometimes. Did you do mostly solo, Relly, or were you playing with other people? Okay. We played Road Trip Bingo all the way. All the homies got to pick 10 songs. And whoever get in the first 5 won. Oh, dude, I used to do... So, Rick, my brother and I used to... We'd go on YouTube and we'd find Mario Paint versions of songs. And we'd have the other person try to guess what the song was. And we do, like, video game and, like, show openings and stuff. That was fun. Oh, you were the duo? Oh, just the two of you together? I love that.
Magic first?
Apex is so fun, but everyone is so much better than you. How do you think I feel? I can't even play.
Magic first?
Yeah, I saw.
Of 800?
Oh, I didn't see it was 800. The other NM spawned instead of the one you needed. God damn it. Are you Greek, are you in the right place? Get the Toad version of songs. There you go. Dude, I think Bio's TH sucks. It's like he's got Ion TH right now.
Damn, shots fired.
There's two. Are there two? I didn't remember there was a second one in there. Oh, wait, no. Maybe. Yeah, okay, wait. He's up more north. The other one's south by this pond area. Sammy's wearing the hat Sansa used to lock style. And her name starts with a Sa and ends with an Ah. I thought it was her. Oh, God. She was a Mithra too. Riley's having flashbacks. There's a white major that just drops scrolls or something.
Alright, I'll save him.
Save him how? Oh, you're changing your lock style?
Alright, now I'm at the beach.
Here you go, Greek. Here's your Lincoln Park. Pretty want to come help me kill it real fast? Some of them have different placeholders on Horizon than what was in retail. Did they move some of them? Was it different placeholders or different spawn conditions? What?
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Pack, you're killing me. How many do you want to kill? I feel like I'm just wasting everyone's time.
Well, they both locked in for 30 minutes, bro.
Okay. I'm actually getting like 150 a kill because I still have my band rolling. My crab meat? I do what I want. Fair. It's a ninja, so it may be difficult to pull back. But is it casting? Yeah, it's fine. I need a second to summon. It's worth the 500 crab meat to see the look of disappointment on your face. Fair. All right, ready. Okay, you're gonna die so hard here, Tom. Oh my god. You just annihilated it.
Okay.
What did Tom just do? Tom just did a 595 Banishka 2 into an 892 Holy Magic Burst. We're absolutely annihilating these formers. There's the Ninja Subglar. Like, that was insane. We just opened a fusion. He just annihilated it. The White Mage power. Tom tops the DPS, literally. He's completely topping it. Topping the charts. What are you guys doing? Farming former hate? So, Prinny, I was just trying to see if I could get the coral key. To try to get the key item to open the door in here in case anyone ever asks it on help day. I can just, like, let them in really quickly and not need to farm keys. Yeah, just thinking ahead community help day stuff. To be fair, Linkin Park only had one good song. All the other songs make me numb. Got him. I'm going to pull this summoner. I feel like it's a mistake, but I'm going to pull it. I know for sure Unger has a different placeholder. What? The fuck just happened? Out of nowhere, there was a Galka in a bondage suit. The things you see in Final Fantasy XI. You want to request a song? What is it? You know, I've killed Unger on this server. I didn't get my summon out. I got interrupted. I killed Unger. Yeah, the placeholder's in a weird spot. I think it's like an era thing where like it got moved in. I'm ready. It got moved at some point in retail. Darude Sandstorm. Da 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 da. You've soloed Unger 3 times. Did that go off? I missed, Tom. I missed. Glad Sammy changed outfits so I don't have to have PTSD flashbacks. She literally did it for you. All 3 times I found him up on wide scan. Oh, that's how I got mine. He was just up. Yeah, like I think it got moved at some point, 7. Well, same thing with like sewer syrup is in a different. Oh God. I'm gonna do a Titan. How long do we have on our weapon skill? Oh, a few seconds still. Okay, no more mages, no more Tarus. Like sewer syrup got moved back in the day too. All right, go ahead, Sammy. All right, Tom, I won't miss this time, I promise. Or I will and you'll die. Yeah, the wiki says it's in a different spot here too. Yeah. Oh, we got it.
We did it.
Oh, shit, we got our key. Wait, is the White Mage Summoner Subligar good? What does the White Mage Summoner Subligar do? Is that the region one or something? White Mage Summoner. Yeah, it gives you region and light spirit perp -1. White Mage Summoner body piece. Good glam piece. It's definitely unique. I mean, it's a region piece. It's not awful. Go for it. I did a lot on Beast before nerf for Taru. For your summoner healing build. I mean, honestly, it's probably not a bad idol for summoner, right? Having 1 region. Oh, I guess you're going to idol in Yin Yang most of the time, though. Never mind, then. I guess same thing for White Mage. Like, when do you ever use a region? It goes with Tom's Dream Ribbon, chat. So it's perfect. Now I get an inventory space back. White Mage keeps winning. Can't stop White Mage. Dude, the problem, X-Light, is I can't even summon a Light Spirit because I have all my gear. Like I have the fast cast gear, and so I can't summon a Light Spirit because it's too fast and it doesn't come out on Horizon. Like I wish they'd fix that. I would need to somehow make a different Lua set for like summoning spirits, I guess. Which I guess is a thing you can do. Wait, what did Tom get 1 of? What did Tom get?
Bio got sneak.
Oh, okay.
Shoot, I can remember the way back. It's okay.
Oh, did you guys weren't following me?
It's okay. My brain is so big, I know the way back without looking.
She's gonna run into a lot of walls, Tom, just be warned.
No. I'll run into less than you and you're looking at a map.
What? I want a divorce.
Well, just look on the map, you'll find it.
Wow. But to be honest, the wonky pet hate on Horizon, I mean, it's not wonky pet hate, right? It's just the pet hate's fine. Well, no, okay, I guess there is wonky pet hate. But most of it's the fact that you get the 1 CE. What, you have a cheater map? Yeah, Dion, there in my Discord, there is a link to here, Dion. I don't know if you joined the Discord. But in the Discord, there is a FF11 add-on channel that has like the walkthrough for all of the custom maps. And this is one of them that has the like the map to tell you, show you the maze coordinates while you're in there.
Did I lead you astray?
It's super helpful.
Perfect. Not a single wall was run into.
Like some of the maps look, I don't like the way this map looks. This isn't one of like the super nice ones, but it's still a good map. There's some of the maps, like the city maps, are completely redone in like super high texture and stuff, and they look so pretty. I have an HD map pack, but it's missing a handful of zones. So Dion, same with me. I used XI combine maps, and I guess the backstory was, the guy that did the map pack didn't finish. Yes, so I have directions there. So the guy that did the map pack didn't finish, and two different people did two different sets of maps to finish his map pack. So you can either download the add-on ones and overwrite your map pack, or like put it into Pivot. Or you can just, like, combine them all into one and make, like, mega map pack. But it has, like, Sky, Altepa, a few other areas that they didn't finish. All right, chat. It's everyone's favorite time of the week. Let's gamble on what we get from uninvited guests. What are we going to get, and why is it going to be today's Assault Breastplate? Bet all your crab dollars. What do I need to do for this quest? Whoops. So I killed the NM. After completing the quest, you may trade him a sea lion's den and coral chest key. Okay, that's all I need to do. Yeah, it was. Someone told me, and I didn't even know it wasn't finished. And I was like, damn. That's really cool. Inside in the aquarium? Yeah, maybe 30 total.
30 total, yeah. I recast re-race since I went in. So I'm at
Oh,
27
yeah.
minutes left.
I love that Tom's always down for shenanigans. It makes it fun. Someone bet big on XP scroll. Holy shit.
I missed him.
Who's the high roller? It doesn't let me see until it's done, I don't think. It's Prinny? Oh shit. That's how I get your points. It's funny, I don't even care. Like, my red mage hit 75 now, Prinny, and I have like no desire to level a new job. You know, like, there's no job that I'm like, okay, I want to go level it now. Or get it up there. Like, outside of, like, I kind of have an itch to level Bard, but I'm not going to put scrolls on Bard, right? That's just silly. I feel like it's the highest chance. It's technically... Oh, I don't know. I think junk is probably the highest chance, right? Because there's so much junk you can get. I mean, it's essentially, right, like 40% junk. Or no, 50% junk, 40%... Or like 45% Meritides. And then, like, the rare good items. I remember when I got a fucking Cloud Evoker. There is a lot of junk in their trunk. That trunk, a ton. A metric ton of junk in that trunk. It's massive. Everything worked out okay with Limbus, too. Today.
Despite me screwing everything up for you?
I mean, it would just been nice to have another person there. But we got everything done.
Well, it looks like you guys finished miles ahead anyway.
Oh, I mean, that zone is so easy, but yeah. I said I was gonna finish Monk. I wasn't gonna finish Monk till I finished my black belt, but here I am Friday. I was bored, so I got 66 to 70. Classic Tunu, just grind more levels than you've ever seen in your life. If a Cloud Evoker floored, I would have been so upset. Literally, Prinny, I couldn't pick it up. And so I told the Link Shell, and I'm like, we need to do an Oreo. And they're like, what? I'm like, I have a Cloud Evoker stuck on Justinius. Like, we need to do an Oreo. What the heck? I'm just inside a Gigas. Where is he going? Today I did 70 to 72 and got a Zurin Fist. Holy shit, dude. With 2 Dynamuses? What a grinder, dude. He has errands to run. Yeah, no, so it stayed on him, Prinny. He's just like, come back later. You can't pick this up. He's going to besiege Tab, dude. That'd be so cool. That's what they need to do, right? Is make every zone besieged. He's going to Costco for a Glizzy and Fizzy combo. God. You know, chat, Greek is the only person I've ever heard say the word Glizzy IRL. We went to a cute little Japanese bakery, and Greek's like, get the one that has the Glizzy in it. I'm like, I've never heard someone say Glizzy before in real life. There you go, chat. Here's your more Creed. You can see that, yeah. We got some rolls, or like some little pastry rolls there. They were so fucking good. It was insane. It's the Doinkers. Isn't it a Philly thing originally, Greek? It sounds East Coast for sure, Prinny, right? The Glizzy Tech. With arms wide open. I learned today that there is a fruit blend drink now, and it's called an Izzy. No, Izzy's have been around a while, Airship. They're it's like carbonated water, right? Or sweeter water. Yeah, those have been around for a while. My sister used to get those all the time. All right, let's keep doing Ninja XP because I don't have a better idea. News to you though? Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're not in the grocery store looking at the soda aisle, you know, when are you gonna ever know? It's not like it only is sold in like the bottles, right? So it's not like it's on a fountain tap or something. I can't believe I got my digging cap in today, Sammy. Somehow. I did use that Limbus gathering time efficiently. Ninja sub black mage. Crab, are you with Sev? No, Sev went to bed. Why? What happened? Oh, I need to get my other key. Ooh, 2487 Maritides. Y'all ever miss Orbit's drinks? Wait, what's Orbit's drinks? Like the gum? Dude, that's fucking funny. Oh, dude, I see you. Bio, I just got you verified in Discord. You should be able to see everything now in case you missed it. What the hell is this? Dude, that's unhinged, Hugin. That's unhinged. Did you miss the turn-in? No. Haven't done the turn-in yet. You drink gum? Right. Okay, so we just trade this guy the keys? Oh, that works. It does work on Horizon. Holy shit. Does it take them out of my inventory? It doesn't even take them out of my inventory. Well, now I have a Templar Knight key. Yes, please bring me 2 pints of ice cream at 2 a.m.
Excited for me, huh? Have you
Oh,
ever tried
Rally,
being
thank you for
happy,
gifting
crab?
Bio sub, dude.
Jesus
Thank you.
fuck, you're like a crab IRL, just anger.
Just the 2 a.m. snack time. You didn't know that works? Someone told me it did, X-Lite, so I figured I'd do it for stream content, you know? That way I can help people on Community Help Day if they need 4-3. I can just open doors now. Seems pretty useful to have. I feel like that's an overlooked quest. You can get rid of your keys, yeah. All right, chat, here we go. The turn-in. What is it? Templar Night Key? Yeah, you gonna get it deleted, Hugin? How much are mannequin hands worth? I feel like that's junk, right? I feel like that's shitty drop.
Mannequin, yeah.
Nothing? Junk? Watch it be out of air and I nuke it just to be toxic? Do it. They're like 5 to 10k. Feed is the money. Bring me my money. Who won? Let's see. All right, shitty drop. Tunu spent 17,000 points, got 41,000. Dion spent 10k, got 23. Maple spent 10k, got 23. Rim spent 5k, got 12k. Scorpion spent 2.5, got 6k. Bibby spent 10 and won 24. I saved up all my meat for weeks and lost it all. Damn. Damn. You can spend more than 10? Yeah, baby, there's an option to enter a custom amount. Thank you for the points, Prinny. Literally, you guys all took Prinny's point. What'd you post, Rick? What happened? Orbit's drink. What the hell? Dude, it looks like a fucking lava lamp. Like, are you drinking a lava lamp? Bean! Fucking lava lamp enjoyers unite. You gotta do what you gotta do. Ain't one of those keys break on use? Yes, the coral key breaks on use. The sea lions is permanent. Of course they do something like that. More nickel and diamond people like the taxes in California. Trust me, I know about those taxes. Trust. I got so much shit in my inventory. Oh, I need to go turn this into Eric. A minute crab, you don't pay your taxes. I will not admit that on stream ever. It'll be used against me in the court of law and the court of public opinion. I'm smarter than that. It's been half a year into this year and still no TOEU. Well, I mean, I guess maybe in my mind, baby, I thought May was possible. You know, I was thinking like if a rebase comes out in February, May is possible. But I think at this point, realistically, we're looking at 3-year anniversary or end of summer, but I don't know. He thought, yeah, I'm saying I thought it was possible. Yeah. I could reason it existing. Yeah. Crab said back in November, March. I did say that, Bolo. That's correct. I also said the 1-year anniversary, the 2-year anniversary, somewhere in the middle there. I don't have inside information. Don't talk to me about when the rebase is coming out. I clearly don't know. Or when treasures. Let's all leave for Eventide. I feel like that's a mistake. I got Oblivion and Expedition 33 to play. That'll take me forever. I'll become a Souls streamer. I'll start doing level 1 no-hit runs. You are the greatest spreader of rumors. I try. Here's another rumor, Averin, okay? There may be a very big event happening on stream on Wednesday. You finished both of those, so Monk it is? Damn, you finished both already, Tunu? Tunu, do you think it would be fun to do like a Expedition 33 no-hit run? Wedding finally? That's the big announcement? Let's see who gets this one. Rebase is like Monte Tio's girlfriend. Not real? Wasn't that made up? Would be literally impossible. Why is that impossible? Are you still waiting on the bouge nerf? It's coming, baby. We gonna marbles before you go to bed? Why? Are you gonna go to bed if I say no, Bibby? You gonna go work at 8 a.m. on Wednesday for training on a new system? Oof. And no idea how long it's gonna take? Oh, that's awful. That's not fun at all. You'll stay up yearning for marbles, just pining. Pining for marbles. Well, we'll do a game of marbles, baby. Baby, there's no prize. There's excitement. She won, so she has a taste for blood now, you know? She got a taste for the marble blood. Nobody's beating your season. Yeah, Relly's got 3 wins this season. That's hard to beat. Crab, I have an interview on Friday with a certain company who has an HBO show. Don't out me. I can't think of that company it is, but good luck. I hope it goes well. What company has an HBO show? Everyone knows if you go to Priestess is. I think they're still good. They the other day, Wednesday, Pat, or something on stream, they dinged 75 on a character. So on a job, they only have 2 left. It's like White Mage and Ninja. I think that is all they have left. Is it Summoner? I thought it was White Mage and Ninja. You told me on Discord? Okay. I'm going to boot up Marbles, chat. We'll do a game of Marbles to end the night. That's not what I want. I'm right. Greek, say it again. Can you whisper it into my ear? Just say, Crab, you're right. Just sweet nothings. All right, let's get marbles going, chat. Ending the stream on a high note. All right, chat, get your... Wait for it. All right, get your marbles in. Exclamation point, play to enter. I'm going to start the 1-minute timer. You got 1 minute to enter, chat. $40 seconds to enter. Thank you, Crab. You're welcome, baby. Just remember this, okay? Remember how good I am to you. Dude, Greek, you're gonna be spending your entire life there. You're gonna be watching Apex scrims and just camping that NM. All right, chat. 20 seconds to go. Last chance to enter. Get your marbles in. Xlight is the current stream record holder. Let's see if anyone can dethrone him. 10 seconds. Last chance. All right, here we go. Oh god, those ones came in so late. I saw you guys type it in chat earlier. Why was that so delayed? Fuck. Hopefully everyone got in okay. All right, we're off. Tunu's got some fast speed going down, but he's got to go down twice. Never seen Tunu go down twice in one day. He's stuck. His marble's not coming out. There it goes. It looks like Tunu and Bibby are off to an early lead here. And are the early contenders. But anything can happen. Tunu and Bibby neck and neck, but there are rocks spawning on the track. Apparently you missed all the callouts. Good part of the book. That means it's a good book. Oh, Rim is off the map. So is Lots. Oh, God, everyone's flying off. Maple, Ark, what's happening? People are just going flying. That's not the track. Bibby's maintaining a lead. Tunu, Leon, and Gwyn right behind her. Ark's dead. Dangerous track ahead. A bunch of people dying. Pat dies. Absolute carnage on the racetrack. Bibby's maintaining a very slim lead. There's a top 4 right next to her. Relly's off the map. He just missed the turn. A little bit of speed boost as they go around. This rock is going to slow a lot of people down. Wait, did Bud skip the track? Is Bud in a lead? I don't know what's happening. Bud stopped, but he may have a lead. Leon's pegged currently and isn't going. I think Bud somehow skipped a track and may be actually in the lead. Leon goes a little bit airborne, but maintains on the track. Bud, I think, has a surprising lead out of nowhere. He skipped part of the track. I think Bud's on a breakaway, but he's on part of a course that has no railings, and he falls off. So much for his lead. Crab Dance has the lead. Literal rigged marbles. And everyone's catching up. Crab in 1, Tom in 2, Aura in 3rd. It's anyone's game here. Bibby's taking the pack down the middle, and she falls off the track. That path is suicide. Into the snowflake, rotating around. Aura finds an opening, and he has the lead now. Rick's in 2nd. Crab Dance in 3rd. Anybody's game. These rocks are going to slow everyone down. Can they navigate them? No, everyone gets stopped. Dion comes out of nowhere. He gets stopped. No one's moving. Airship pilot. Everyone's stuck. It's a pile up on these rocks. No one's moving. Okay, they're gone. Who's going to come through? Who has the momentum? Out of nowhere. Wait, Rick has the lead. Gwydion on the outside lane. Whoever boosts is going to win. This is going to be a nail biter. We're coming down to the finish. Gwydion on the one lane. Everyone else in the other. And who finishes in first? Leon out of nowhere takes it. Rick in 2nd. Tom in 3rd. Airship pilot in 4th. Midas in 5th. Aura in 6th. Wow, that rock jam slowed everyone down. And out of nowhere, Leon takes the victory. Whew. Rick was milliseconds off from that victory. What a nail-biting finish. That was just all right. Everyone right neck and neck, right on top of each other. Who are we gonna raid tonight, chat? Who are we gonna raid? You missed it. You did miss it. One more. Just that one. Just that one. No. I'm gonna work on not giving into chat. You guys can't persuade me. Trying to figure out who to raid. Quit asserting your boundaries. True. But we love you, Crab. Now you're trying to. Oh, I know who. Chat. I know who we're raiding. Chat. I know who we're raiding.
Immeasurable.
Chat. I know who we're gonna raid.
My day is ruined.
All right, chat. Wait, Ed's not streaming. Unfollowed, unstubbed. I know. All right, chat. Wait. Oh God. No, that's not actually redeemed. Goddamn. Pack trade me. All right, chat. Everyone have a wonderful night. We're gonna go give Relly a raid. He's playing Expedition 33. He's gonna ignore you in chat just like your parents do. But guys, go have a good evening. Sleep well. I will see you all tomorrow night for some Dynamis and Crash Out. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for everyone who followed. Thank you everyone who subbed and gifted subs. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow night, all right? Peace, guys. Goodbye.